Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is October the 13th, Friday of all days for us to pick this fabulous project. But here we are, and we're ready to go. So with all of that being said, you're in for a good 6 hours tonight, and I'm not sure how long tomorrow. So tonight it's 6 to midnight, and as they drop off, we're just going to keep plugging away and see how far we can get. And then we're going to circle back at noon tomorrow and work until the end of the quilt. That way we can have everybody's quilts finished within 2 days. I think that's pretty cool. And I really believe that this can be done in under 12 hours. This is my 4th quilt, and I've timed it as to how long it takes. So with that being said, we should, keyword should, depending upon how you sew, be able to do it in 2 days. I did ask everybody to come to the table with all of their fabric cut, and most have. Some got their patterns late, and for that I am sorry. I can't control USPS, but poor Courtney will be cutting as we're sewing, and I believe Miss Susan will be cutting as well. So that's okay. We're all together, and that's what it's all about. I'm going to slip into the chat before I welcome my guests in case any of our creators out there are having issues with their links. I can catch it, and then we'll go round robin around the room. So I do ask everybody that if you're here tonight, please go out there and share our link and let everybody know that we are doing this project for 2 days, and it's going to be fun. So Peace Loving Quilting is telling everybody hello. Linda Faust, hello. Donna Joan, everyone. Iris Sale Lady, good evening all, and I hope everyone is doing well and getting lots of sewing and lots of good stuff. Donnell, hi everyone. From my bed with a respiratory infection. Cannot wait to hang out. I'm sorry, we'll be praying for you, sweetheart. Yeah. Bring on the mouse around. Absolutely. This is going to be entertaining without a doubt. And we always love to have a good time. Rebel, I hope you got your link, sweetheart. We're sitting here waiting on you. Hi, everyone, and welcome by Day. Dead Free Quilter, hey, hey. She will be joining us later this evening after her children are in bed. And she'll be just starting at that time. Let me see. Linda Faust telling Day hi. Just skimming the chat. Roxanne, hi, everyone. Linda is telling everyone hi, Day. Tucker did such a great job last night on this quilt. Thank you, Day. Hey, Courtney, Linda Faust, Amy DeMintz in the house. So let me see. Sheila, hello, I'm here. I think you requested the link as well. And if you did, please click on the Friday night link and come on. The guy who says, good day. Hello, Sean. Hello. Susan says, my mic's cracking up, Joe. So you're going to want to check my mic sound. Hey, Sean. Thanks, Susan. Let me see. Misty Dame, hello. All I got. Let me see. Day. Everybody's dropping links. Crystal L. Diane Constance. Good evening from Massachusetts. Jackie. Hello. Low Croc. Good morning, Melbourne, Australia. Welcome, sweetie. Donna. Hello. Teresa Lynch. Hello. I'm just skimming the chat. There's a mouse in the house. Donna is behind. No, there better not be. Oh, 2 of them. I love you, Heather. Beatrice, hi from Australia. Welcome. Coretta, hello. Misty Dame, I have lots to do. Thanks for sewing with me. Awesome, baby. Annette, hello. Good morning. Donnell is telling everyone hello, and Peace Loving Quilting. Your vintage Christmas is pretty awesome. And Roxanne Saxton is in the house. So as you can tell, the ones that are in green are our channel membership. If anybody is interested in becoming a channel member, please go to the homepage, click on the join button, and it'll give you a little 30-45-second video as to the different levels. That's my spiel for that today, and you'll hear it again tomorrow. Let me see. Where do I start picking on my guest? We have several that were supposed to be on here with us tonight. They may be running a little bit late. Let me see. I want to read their names. That way, if they're in the chat, they know they've been called upon. Let me see. KE5BS4. Your link has been sent. Nellie, your link has been sent. So check your email, Nellie. I see you in the chat. She'll be here soon. Amy's got hers. Season bar. She'll be here as well. Jane will jump in, and Katie. So with that being said, we'll have some latecomers and some come and go throughout the evening. So I'm going to start at my right hand side and work my way around the room real quick. So my ride or die partner, Miss Delia, she is my moderator. She keeps us in line when we're in the chat, and me included. It's not just you guys. She cracks the whip and says, whoa, you're being too salty. So Day, I love you and I appreciate you, and thanks for joining me here tonight.
Well, thanks for inviting me. I'm looking forward to sewing along, and let's see if I can get it done in 2 days.
I believe in you. You can do it. That's when I'm ready to give up or something, or something's she's my voice of reason. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can do it. She does like Sylvester Stallone. You can do it. I can't do it as good as she does, but she inspires me and she keeps me in tow. So Day, I appreciate you more than you'll ever know, my friend. Right, so next one I have Susan. She has her own channel, and I will let you tell us a little bit about you, Susan.
Sewing Sensations by Katie Susan. I go live on Thursday at 7 Eastern time.
And Susan just got her pattern last night, so she'll be working for a little while, getting this puppy cut out and doing her counts and things like the rest of us. And she'll be caught up lickety split. And I guarantee you, if we all work hard and we stay focused, we can do this. Yeah. My next up on the mat is Amy Dement. She needs no introduction. She's our newcomer to the YouTube world, and she's knocking it by storm. Amy, welcome, beautiful.
Hi, I feel like all I've done for the past couple of weeks is talk about myself on a live stream.
That's okay, because I'm not being mean. You're the newest one out there. You are kicking it, girlfriend. And I told you in the beginning, you got this. You can do it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm so proud of you.
A tremendous support, and it's been such fun getting to know everyone and excuse me, learning everything. Boy, it's a steep learning curve, but my channel's just Amy Dement, and I'm sure they're dropping the links and everything.
Yep.
But yeah, come check it out. I talk about, I don't know, some different points of view about quilting, I think. So
I like the way that you do. You have such a view of stuff, and you're not afraid to say it. You come unfiltered, and that's what I love. I'm laying there at night. I finally get a chance to do my channel surfing, and I'm like, what she got going on? And then I'm like, I'll message her in the middle of the night. And I'm like, oh, you said that, or wow, I'm so proud of you, because I'm telling you, you're seeing life behind the scenes coming unfolded. She challenges herself every step of the way, and she meets every goal that she sets. And for that, I'm so proud of you. You have no idea.
Thank you so much.
Next up is Pieces Loving Quilting. Miss Courtney, tell us a little bit about yourself and your channel.
I love to quilt. I do long arm services. I do t-shirt quilts, and my channel's the same name, but I will be coming back on to it a little bit more.
Awesome.
Alive.
Yep. Courtney has been taking a little bit of a hiatus, but she's coming back with a vengeance. So stay tuned, and she will let you know on her community tab, as well as probably a short video as to this is the day I'm coming live. So you're going to want to make sure that you're there. Courtney's got a lot of good stuff. She's a fabulous long armor. So she's one that tickles your fancy as you watch her with her magic on the long arm. And next up is none other than Sassy Steph, our girl Sassy. She needs no introduction.
Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. I am so happy to be here with you guys on tonight. a little bit about myself. I do go live on Mondays with Embroidery Monday, and on Tuesday, Long Arm Tuesday, and on Friday, a little bit of cross stitch. Yes, I got to get back into my cross stitch game too. But right now, I am happy to be here celebrating. Take me to the magic with all of you.
Absolutely. Joe, will you let Miss Nellie in? So all of our pictures are going to shrink just a little bit as people come in and out. So I see this beautiful Hooter behind you, Sassy. Can you tell me anything about that little Hooter?
His name is Hunter.
I think
he's cute.
he
I think
turns
he's cute.
out amazing.
Beautiful.
I'm telling you about him.
We've got our So It Seems group, and I'm telling you, these girls and they keep up with all of my crazy notions. Everything from FPP, legit kits, traditional piecing. Now we're into collage quilting. We're all over the place over here. And I'm like, then I have Day shoot me squirrels with FPP, or my Jersey girl. These girls, we have a good time in our group. Yeah. And I asked them, I said, hey, I'm going to be doing a little Hooter. Does anybody want to join in? All you need is the pattern. You take your own take on it. Sassy took it to the next level. She ordered the whole kit, buddy. She's like, if I'm going in and I'm going to do this, I want it to come out just like the picture. Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, girl, you did fine and it looks amazing. You nailed it. Knocked it out of the park.
We all did. So I'm happy about that.
I think that we did great, but I'm just like, yours looks just like the picture. Then we've got Miss Day. Okay. I love her take on it.
Okay, let me show you. Okay.
Yes, I want you to show it. I want you to show it. That's what we're here for. We're going to show our stuff. And then I got to welcome Miss Nellie. Welcome, beautiful.
Hey, Miss Nellie.
You're muted, baby.
There's mine. Oh, hey, Nellie.
She's muted. A beautiful day.
Day, I love it. It turned out
everybody.
Beautiful. Hey, Nellie.
How is everybody doing?
I'll be right back with you.
Okay, good.
It turned out stunning. Joe, can you pass me mine for a real quick?
Hey, when you only use 9 fabrics.
What we did was we challenged each other.
Yes.
Now, Sassy took her challenge and went with the full kit.
Yeah.
I went with just the PDF download, and Day did the same. And we took, how many fabrics were in the little Hooter, Sass? Do you remember off the top of your head?
Was it 75?
I think it was 75.
75.
75 colors. And Day dwindled it down to 9. I wasn't quite so brave. Go ahead, Susan.
I'll be right back. I can get a Band-Aid. I cut myself.
All right, sweetheart.
Oh my God.
So the Day dwindled that 75 count down to 9, and that's her takeaway of the blue background with the dots is like to stimulate the snow falling. And how brilliant was that, right? Well, I was like, I would have never done it, and it turned out great. So I have never worked with batiks, and Teresa Louise, God love her. She showed how you can do such magic with batiks. So this is my take on Little Hooter in batiks.
Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful.
Turned out awesome too.
I love him.
And I love that the background. That's my favorite part of him because it looks like the day and the night, and it's getting ready to switch over. So that's my takeaway. So I'm going to send all 3 of our pictures over to Legit Kit so I can show Mike our different takeaways. And I'm going to be doing another challenge quilt project in November. So with that being said, the ones that I'm challenging, I will be inviting you to a private Zoom link, and then we're going to segue live. This is the way this is going to roll out. So if any of my subscribers are out there, it could be you. You don't know who's getting picked. So what I'm going to do is challenge 8, maybe 9 people to do a special project with me. So what I'm going to do is say, hey, today's the day. Check your email. If you get this email, you meet me on this link. This link is going to go live. And then you're going to be allowed to open up what's been sent to you. I think it's going to be pretty cool. So
So you better be
how that goes.
Hey, I learned a lot. I learned a lot with the little Hooter.
Yes.
There's a lot of things now that I could have used the same colors that I did. But if I had the color page and inserted some of the different colors, I think it would have came out, especially with the feet area, the feet area.
Okay.
I think that would have made it a little more
Right.
visible.
So your takeaway would be maybe they need to add a color sheet for the PDFs or the digital downloads. So if you wanted to change something, you would be able to. That would be your takeaway.
Yep.
I think that would be a good idea, because that way if you're picking your own colors or what have you, you can see, okay, I want this section here to be brown. Okay, this needs to be black. This needs to be yellow.
Right. Kind of.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I get it.
I
Because a
agree.
lot of times it's my understanding if you have an iPad or a computer that you can like block it out, but I've never done that. So I think maybe including one extra sheet might be an option, but I don't know. All we can do is type it and request.
Sure.
Okay. So let me slip back into the chat real quick. And Nellie, welcome, beautiful. How are you doing?
Oh, thank God I'm doing okay. Going to doctors, but I'm hanging in there.
Never give up and stay positive, girl.
I gotta kick it in, and hey, I have to count on him first, and then the science. So
Absolutely.
we're going forward, and you know me, I don't give up.
No, you're not a quitter.
I'm a
Just
fighter.
remember that.
I'm a 2 survivor, and this is going on my 3rd, and I know I'm gonna beat that up. So
That's right.
I'm there.
You're gonna kick
Even
it,
though I had a
girl.
couple of days of going in and out doctor's office, but I'm here. I made it today. A little late, but I made it. And I'm
Nellie is
glad
my
I'm here with
friend.
young ladies,
met
like I
her.
say, us young ladies.
Yep.
Because we're all young.
I
I'm
met
happy I'm
Nellie
here.
at a quilt retreat and we've connected and become friends. And I'm
Mhm.
honored to call her my friend.
It's an honor for me. Because I
So
have,
let me
even so sometimes you might not see me, but I'm right behind that door, listening in and laughing and enjoying you girls. So, you know
Thank
me.
you. Thank
Okay,
you,
love
Nellie.
you all.
We love you too, baby.
I
Good
have
evening,
my ear
everyone
done, but
from
it's sitting over there. 'Cause
Massachusetts.
I'm like you, Donna. I gotta know. My
Yep.
space is limited.
Absolutely.
But it's
Teresa,
here. I
Teresa Lynch,
enjoy my
hi,
little
ladies.
corner here. All
I'm
right.
Dahlia. Hi, Donna. There's a mouse in the
Motion.
house. I'm trying to catch up with the chat where I left it off. Mary Kay, peace, loving quilting. Your vintage Christmas is pretty. Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you. Pat Strawhouse is in the house telling everyone hello. Beatrix, hello. Donnell, I was supposed to be, however, sick and not being able to make it. Absolutely. And it's okay. You can watch it later. If we have any new subscribers tonight, welcome. And we appreciate you taking your time to come over and hang out with all of us. That owl looks like it could eat that mouse for dinner. Heather, you're killing me. You're killing me, girl. You keep me cracked up. I'm telling you. So Journey's in the house. Hello. That looks like snow out. Yes, that's what she was going for. And I think she did it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Donna Janet Johnson. Good morning, ladies. Great to see Courtney. We've all missed her. And it took some nudging, but we brought her to the fun side tonight. Elizabeth, hello. I'll be joining as soon as I get home. Jane Billings, hi, Donna, ladies, and everyone in the chat, and Jane F. Hello. If by chance we hit 100 in the chat tonight, we will be doing a giveaway. I will not disclose until we see if we can hit 100. We hit 150, we'll do 2 giveaways. So
Cool.
share away, everybody. If you wanted some giveaways tonight, we need to share the channel, build the chat up, keep the momentum going, and we're going to have a good time doing it. So I'm going to start with Day, and I'm going to work my way around one final time before we dive deep into this project, and that's giving Susan and Courtney a little bit of cut time. So Day, what did you learn with the pattern of Mickey? Which one are you doing? Are you doing the boy mouse or the girl mouse?
I'm doing the boy mouse with no stars, straight across white, all 5-inch squares, and my mouse is all different material.
Scrappy.
Yes, very scrappy.
Okay. All right. Stephanie, how are you doing your mouse tonight?
My mouse is a patriotic mouse. I did do the 2 stars. I'm doing the male version, the 2 stars, but my stars, both of my stars are at 5-inch squares.
All right. Amy, I see that stunner. That is stellar right behind you. Can you give me some info on that? You're muted, baby.
Yes, sorry about that. I used all 5-inch squares, and it's all Hawaiian prints from Hawaii. And I fell in love. We took a trip to Hawaii and stayed at the Disney resort there that's on Oahu. And when I decided to make this quilt, I was like, oh, I need Hawaiian fabric to make an aloha mouse. And of course I didn't buy enough Hawaiian fabric when I was in Hawaii. So I had to pay a lot of money for shipping. But I ordered from Maui Quilt Shop, and Maui Quilt Shop is running point for the people of Lahaina, and they're doing all the collection and distribution of donation quilts for the people of Lahaina and the fires, and they are doing amazing work. So I want to give them
saw that on
out.
Fox News about they're in need of quilts.
Yes, and I want to give them a shout out because they're just great people, and it's a great shop. But what they're doing in their own community and at large is really incredible. So
Lahaina was hit really, it was catastrophic.
it was.
And
tonight I'm cheating and I'm hand quilting instead of making another one. But I am taking notes right now, Donna, to figure out how to make a little one. So
I've been playing on my iPad with it, and Amy and I are going to come back with another project because this is very addictive.
Because Donna doesn't have enough to do.
No, it's not like I'm not busy enough with my FPP, but I call my traditional piecing now a palette cleanser. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, you don't want to lose the skills that you've learned with your traditional piecing. So this has definitely been a palette cleanser because I'm on number 4. I am addicted to making these. So if anybody would like one, call a sister up because I can hook you. I'm loving them. And Amy and I are going to work together and shrink this pattern up, and we're going to bring it back to you. Our goal is in a wall size. We're not sure how small. We don't want to get too carried away, but we would like to do both the boy and the girl.
Yeah, with the patches.
Just make it
Still
a
with the
lot
patches.
smaller. Yeah. And I think that it's going to be a challenge, and I'll accept that challenge. And so does Amy. We're going to do this, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
This is how.
Possibly.
There you go.
It's going to be fun. So let me slip into the chat. Loving your owl, Stephanie. Well done. Brenda Foley is in the house. Hello. June Billings. Hi, Donna, ladies, and everyone in the chat. I will lose my place in the chat tonight because I'm operating it from my cell phone. Sassy, Sheila is telling you, Sassy's mouse is my mouse. She's going to mail it to me. Sassy, I missed the memo.
Me too.
I think hey, Donna, I think we forgot to say dibs.
That was the key word. And for those of you that don't know, Becca is off tonight. She is away with her boys on a ship. God love this woman. What is it? I'm going to say it wrong. New kids
on the
new
block.
kids on
On
the
the block.
block. Quilting tour.
Yeah, she's hanging tough on a cruise.
Yeah, she's hanging tight. She sailed away yesterday, and
She's off with
she
Stephanie's
got on
dying.
our Zoom with us, showed us her quarters, and she's just down the hall, a couple doors from what's his name,
Donnie
Donnie.
Wahlberg.
Donnie. I don't know these people, but to live life vicariously through her eyes and the excitement and the passion for this, it's amazing. Back in my day, mine was Alabama. That was mine. Dave, what was your favorite band?
Oh gosh, I have
If you
several.
had to pick just one.
Just one. I think I'd have to go with Jimmy Buffett.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Sassy, who was yours?
Growing up, it was New Kids and Menudo, and then New Edition, and for like groups. And then when I was in high school, it was definitely Bon Jovi. So
Donnie Osmond over here.
yes.
Courtney, what was your favorite growing up? Okay, Papa says you're not grown up yet.
In sync. Oh, you're young.
She's very young.
It's a boy band,
She's a
like the New
baby.
Kids on the Block.
Okay, Susan, what was your favorite band growing up?
I can't remember back that far. Goodness gracious.
Okay, Nellie, what was your favorite band?
Ozzy. I like the
Okay.
Ozzy one.
I could see you. And then Amy, what was your favorite one growing up?
Oh gosh. Favorite is hard.
If you could only pick one.
if I could only pick one, probably you two.
I could see it.
You too.
Yes. You too.
That, yeah. Everybody in the chat, let's light this chat up. Tell me who, if you can only pick one, who was your favorite band growing up? Like all of my grandkids like Taylor Swift. They're into the Taylor Swift, but that's their age. They'll go to every concert, they'll listen to every CD. That's their life.
That's his hair.
Absolute.
That's
So-
my daughter. She's 35. She loves Taylor Swift.
So while we're doing that, I did get my mail call today and I got my quilt that I sent away to Tucker back. So does anybody want to see what a two-sided quilt looks like?
Okay.
You know we do.
Now, okay, Joe told me to stop.
Except one
You're gonna have to read the book, Mike one. Oh, okay.
Pink
I'm
Floyd,
sorry. Okay, Bad Company,
Oh, I see.
Alabama.
Boys, Alabama.
Osmonds, Led Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac, Chicago, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Oak Ridge Boys.
Oh, Pink
Ooh, I like
Floyd,
Oak Ridge
okay.
Boys too. Ooh, they're good looking boys.
Bill,
Chicago, yeah.
Mhm.
The Bee Gees.
the Bee Gees.
I like all of them. I like all of them.
All of them. I
I
haven't
could do
found
without
one
the
yet I
Bee
didn't
Gees.
like. So
Some
anyway, I
Frank
did not
Chesney,
take
Willie
time.
Nelson.
Yeah, I have not taken, I'm a country girl, so you know me. So the Temptations, Joe's going, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
The
Girl.
Temptations,
Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. You know?
the Four Seasons.
Yeah, Sheila Foot, Dave Cassidy. Ooh, I used to
David
swear
Cassidy.
for him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The Supremes.
The Supreme.
Beatles.
Martin and Vanellas.
Creedence Clearwater.
The
Absolute.
OJs. Three
Yeah,
Dog
right.
Night.
Temptation. Yeah.
Steppenwolf.
Yeah,
Yes. Oh, you guys are naming
I
some
have
good.
not seen one yet I didn't like.
Journey.
Journey, absolute. So I did not take the liberty to square this down nor bound it up because it came a little later than I had thought. We're gonna look at this puppy and you're gonna get to see it. I haven't even unfolded it yet, so.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
So I gotta find out where the head is. No, you're probably gonna have to come over for one side once I figure it out. I don't know either. Give me a minute. Okay, this is the top.
Jesus, thing's heavy.
Yes, it's very heavy. I asked for a heavy quilt.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
this is the girl.
Okay, all right. Oh, how beautiful. That's nice.
I
And
like
you're
the
not gonna
dark
be able to see
background.
all of it.
Right.
And I wanted,
That's good.
hold it tight there. Here, instead of putting this extra row in, I wanted to condense the bow.
Mhm.
Tucker did hair bows here and then some swirls around. And that's the one side.
Just
Wow.
And this is our boy. And this will be my travel quilts.
Wow.
So when I show up at your homes, this is my quilt.
They're
It's
both
beautiful.
beautiful.
And this
They're both
lowered
beautiful.
down just a little bit. This does have the stars in. And I'll talk to you about an easy way to put the stars in so that you won't have to really fool with it. But this side was scrappy and I really like the way it turned out. So you want to lay that we'll just lay it over the long arm and then I'll take it down tomorrow and screw it. Thank you, sweetheart. Well, are you okay?
yes.
Okay. And then let me move this out of the way.
It's too damn much stuff.
Then- Hold on, I can't hear Joe.
There's not enough room here to do.
He says there's not enough room here to do anything. We live in a little house and I have it stuffed right now into this. So this is my rendition of
My little cool.
the boy. So let me move my chair a little further out of the way. This one has been pieced together.
Mhm.
Okay.
It
Cool.
does have the stars in just like that one. So it had a little bit of matchy. I did have Jersey make me a specialty label because this is going to someone very near and dear to me. And we all love Disney in this house. So
Mhm.
this is favorite colors, favorite placements. Then the one over here that I will be working on
Okay.
is going to hopefully be the last one of the big ones. And it's got the bow here and I've went ahead and extended the bow out. I may end up shrinking it back down too, but we'll see what everybody thinks before I do it. I did go with the light, the dark, and then the medium instead for the placement. This has not been pieced at all. It's just laid out and I could only go as far over here as the end of the wall. So once this part's pieced, I'll pull it down, then lay out the other side probably tomorrow. And then that'll be the portion for tomorrow on it. So let me move this over here out of the way. And let me hit the chat. Led Zeppelin, Leonard Skinnerd, Super Tramp.
It is
I
above
went
your knee.
back to where I quit reading. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, Creedence
come here.
Clearwater was where I ended. Bon Jovi, David Lee Roth. My favorites were Hussy bands, awesome. Beatles, loved Frankie
Where's
Valent
it?
in the Four Seasons.
Push forward.
they were good.
Jeffrey Quilter,
above your
Papa
knee.
Roach,
Okay.
Lincoln Park,
Him. It's fine.
Lincoln
Disturbed,
Park.
Slipknot,
Linkin Park.
Stone Sour.
Mhm.
I could picture every one of those for you, Miss Heather. Every
already know
single one of them. And Joe's over here chuckling. Joe, we have one coming in. Amy Cooper, please let her in.
Mhm.
Let me see. Frampton, Aussie bands.
Oh, Amy's coming in.
John
Okay.
Burnham. Let me see. Aerosmith. So Terry, that was a good one
Oh,
too.
Aerosmith, yeah.
Love it.
Mhm.
Queen. Yes,
Queen.
Queen. So many that were good to listen to. That was the good old days. Did anyone mention AC/DC? Joe wants to know. I'm not seeing it.
That's a good band too.
Absolute. Did
Mhm.
that? Oh, okay. So let me open this back up. I had to pick my phone up and then I lost it. The
Hi,
Carpenters.
Amy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the carpenters are good.
Absolutely. Hello, Amy, and welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Oh my God.
Oh, ow, I just ran over my foot.
Okay, what if I do it?
All right. I need one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 16 and then 1, 2, 3.
Arrow barrel, you're in the way, Bubba. You are in the way.
I can't even Google. There was another band my sister really liked, and that's all I heard in our bedroom. You know how girls shared rooms? And I messaged my niece and I said, ask her what that band was. It was blood curdling, as loud as it would go on the record player. And it wasn't those little ones, it was the big ones. What were they, like 70
The 30,
something?
33s?
78s, is that what they were?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No,
It was the
33s
big
were the
ones,
big
and-
ones. The 78s were the small, the medium.
Yeah,
size.
it was the great big ones, and she would play it as loud as she could.
That's the 33s.
I have not a clue.
Kid,
Oh, okay. I don't have a clue. The Eagles. Katie D. Kratz
Eagles,
in the
good
house.
band.
Hello, Quilting
Eagles are good.
Compound. You too, Sheila. Absolutely. 33 and a third.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Lenny,
Yep.
did you guys make it home to come on? Because I'm trying to hold off sewing until everybody's in the house.
Yep, I'm home.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I got it. I was sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting.
We just got home. I overslept from my nap and we had to run an errand real quick.
It's okay. It's okay. So are you guys cut it out already, or are you cutting now?
I've already got mine cut out.
Okay.
Mine's
Are you using scrap fabric? Are you using mouse fabric? What kind? That way everybody will know what we're all looking for.
I'm doing a scrappy mouse with a black background.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
I have animals. I don't do white.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's true.
Absolute sense. So making sure got all of these.
I'm making the boy
It was
and the
Donny
hubby's gonna
Osmond,
make
but
the
it must-
girl.
I think it was a lot of other ones in that. She said Puppy Love. If I heard it once, I heard it twice.
that's Donny Osmond. That's the Osmond brothers.
Siblings. Yeah, my niece goes, my sister's going, it was the Osmond, silly. It was all of them.
Yep, Osmond brothers.
But her favorite was Puppy Love, and she was going to grow up and marry Donnie.
I'll tell you what, he did a show in Detroit here in
You better Google it.
July. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see him, but my friend went with some friends of hers and she said he was phenomenal.
Yep.
At 65, he still has it going on.
Yeah.
Joe's over here saying she don't know what she's talking about. Wrong one. No. Donnie Osmond didn't do Puppy Love.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
I know he did too.
I had
Everybody's
Donnie-
telling you you're wrong.
I had Donnie and Marie Barbie style dolls on
Puppy
roller
Love
skates
song
their purple
by
satin
Donny
jackets.
Osmond. Can you see that?
Well, I think it's when I done the paper.
Paul Anka sang better than Donny Osmond on Donny Osmond's own song, according to Joe.
Hey, Paul Anka was awesome too, and Bobby Vinton. They were good. I enjoyed listening to them.
Anybody can sing, right?
Put them in the shower.
So, put them in a shower, turn up the water. Yeah,
Everybody
absolutely.
can carry a tune.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and start working this puppy. We got 81 in the chat. We hit 100. We do a giveaway. We hit 150. We're going to do a second giveaway. So you guys, please keep sharing it. As the evening progresses, we'll see where we go. So I am doing this one. Let me see. This one's going to be the girl mouse. So when I did mine, I used their grid, laid half of the mouse out, a little bit better than half this time, so I could really get my eyes on the bow to see. What I like to do is predominantly sew the center, that way it's done and out of the way. But since my space is of a premium, I'm almost going to have to work this whole section here. And then these here I've laid out on my cutting places and my design boards, and they're numbered. Let's see if I can get them all in order. That'll be the fun time, right? So Terry, sin follows Donny Osmond till this day, probably.
Yep.
It should he said, my cousin's not sin. I'm late. Lord Lenny, please thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Guns N' Roses. 33 and a third, I think, or is that 33S? Okay, I don't know. All I know is it's a great big black thing sat in our bedroom and I was never allowed to touch it. And she would put
33
these
and a
little
third.
thin, look like frisbees on it.
Yep. 33
Yeah,
and
it
a
was
third.
big, the big record play, the big records.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's what she played
33, no?
over and over and over and over. Ew. I can't tell that you didn't like him. I can't tell a bit. Joe's sitting here going, I didn't like him. I said, I can't tell a bit, babe. Not one bit. Crystal, I got booted out of chat somehow, but I'm still, I don't know. I don't have a clue. Hold on. I got booted out of chat somehow, but I'm still watching the live. Did anybody, Crystal, hold on. Crystal, give me a second and let me see what's going on, babe. I do not even see you in the chat, babe. Heather, will you go look for Crystal in the chat for me? Because I can't see her to find out what's going on. It could have been a wrong button hit. I'm not seeing her.
He was at the very beginning.
In the very beginning. So let me slip back to the beginning. Hold on.
Underneath Donna's stitchery, saying hi to Amy.
Okay, hold on.
It wasn't me.
It's okay.
It's a squirrel.
Not this time.
It
Not
was
this
the squirrel.
So Dahlia, was there nothing wrong with is your Juki fine now?
He came and checked it, but I had cleaned it out really, really good like several
Crystal.
times yesterday. For some reason, all of a sudden,
I don't see her
like
either.
the bobbins right kept
No,
getting
she was.
caught.
She was in early. And I'm showing
going
no
in
issues
circles,
on my
but-
end.
He came and checked it out loud and
I don't
running
either.
like a top. So I still went out and bought a machine just in case.
Yeah, that's good.
Right before Sean in the
And
chat.
that,
Good to have a
so
backup.
yeah.
Crystal, try chatting. I'm not seeing any issues on my end where you're on timeout or anything.
If
So-
she if she can't see the chat, she might need to reboot, reload the stream because the
Yeah,
chat
she
window might have
said-
gotten
She
closed
says
out.
she can see us, but she can't chat in the chats. And
But
I'm
she
not
may not be able to see the actual chat.
right.
She can see us.
Yes, she
Probably
is.
go out and come back in.
Mhm. Boost it up.
See, Janine is in the house. May close out for a minute and try again. I found her
Mhm.
earlier, but not sure what happened. You guys see if you can find her and help her out. She needs to go out, totally log out of it, and then come back in, and that should help. I'm not sure what's happened. Oh, I can't hear you, honey.
I'm just talking to the dog.
Okay. I just didn't want you to think I.
Uh,
Hey, Heather,
Janine.
somehow I finally working. I have no idea, Crystal, but welcome back, girl. Had no idea you were even out, but all I can say is welcome back. So, Courtney, you got a lot cutting yet?
I literally just got it late this afternoon. Just-
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time because I'm just now getting started with my first piece. There
I
she
will
is.
figure out
Welcome
how to
back.
do that.
Is the dog talking back? No idea what happened. I have no idea. And that's okay.
funny, I always talk.
Do what?
I just told Molly they're making fun of her. I always talk to her and she talks back. Yes.
Joe's saying, poor Molly. Poor Molly girl.
You finally Joe.
Look, it was just Mama.
That's just mama.
Jackie, hello everyone. I had to go out a while and come back in. Yeah, that's what Amy said you would need to do.
Why is it my fault? Because you gave me the mallet. All right, there's that piece.
So let me go around the room. Everybody that's making the quilt, is this for yourself as a keeper or is this going to be a giveaway? So let me see. I'll start with Day and work my way around.
It's a keeper.
This is our friendship one, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then we have Nellie is busy talking to family. So let me see. Amy.
Like she dance stitching.
Mine is going to be a giveaway.
Awesome.
I am hand stitching. I'm working on a Quiltcon entry, but this quilt behind me is my husband's, and it's got 2 layers of batting and it's backed with minky, and he loves
Cool,
it.
cool.
It's so heavy. It's so
Oh.
heavy.
I know the one we just held up is extremely heavy,
Yeah.
but I get so cold in the winter. I should be living in a warmer climate. So let me see. Sassy, is yours a keeper or a giver?
Definitely a keeper.
Absolute court, keeper or giver?
This moment, I don't know until I see where I'm at.
Okay. Susan, keeper or giver?
Giveaway. Oh my
Yep.
God.
Oh, she'll love it. Nellie, is yours going to be a keeper or a giver away?
Keeper.
Absolute. So, the ones here, How many of you have been to Disney, and when was the last time you were there? East Coast or West Coast?
Do we have
Let's
to say
do
how
that.
many years?
Do what?
Do we have to say how many years?
No, you don't have to tell how long ago. Just if you've been. So
Last time I went was 2014 with Paul. Paul and I went by ourselves. And the last time we went before that, my daughter was 5 years old. She's
aw,
35.
So it's 30
nothing wrong
years.
with that.
It was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Okay.
So Nellie, have you been to Disney?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Which one? East
A
Coast?
couple of years ago.
Seems like yesterday, right?
Yep. It doesn't change. It's no things, no activities. That's about it.
Exactly.
But you
Susan,
still, that's it.
right. Susan, have you been to Disney?
I've been to Disneyland out in California many, many times back when in the 70s.
Awesome. I'll be back. Minion stuff. Okay, I had a minor setback. The background was kind of staying with one of my. I get it. I get it. Let me see. Lord Lenny giving away to our granddaughter. Heidi from Dallas. Hello, hello. I did Disney once, didn't Disney World for one day in 1981. I tell you what, I've been there twice. Looking forward to going again. I've been wait a minute. I have been to 3 and 6 parks. That's cool. 1976 grandparents took me. How cool is that? I just love Disney. I just think it is truly the most magical place. I like that you can go to certain parks and it's like going around the world. They make it so fun.
Yep.
So
The
this is
first
the
time,
head we're making.
what was that, Susan?
This is just the head we're making.
Yeah.
Yep.
The first time I went to Disney was that was our senior trip, 1977, and got to see the Johnson brothers. I saw Casey and the Sunshine Band, the Brothers Johnson. It was Casey and the Sunshine Band. It was a good night.
Aw.
It was a lot
What
of
year did you
fun.
graduate, you?
1977.
Oh, I graduated year after you.
Told you I'm older.
Okay, let me see. Never been to Disney, Renee says. Crystal L. Never been there, but it's on my wish list. Jody says, this is cool. I'm enjoying you all, sitting here praying I don't choke while eating my dinner because I'm laughing too much. Shelley, the only time I've been to Disneyland was 1969. Get back into I went many times, but it has been 26 years. Shelley, never been. Pat, one of my bosses is going to Disney Japan next week. Woohoo!
Oh, I didn't know
How
that.
thinking fun would that be? I have never been. My kids have with grandparents. Cool.
That's
It's a
joy.
small world after all. Absolutely.
It is.
You hear me? That Joyce. J. Klein at Land.
What did you say?
I said that's Joyce, the one that never
Right.
been, but her kids went with the grandparents.
Right. I'm just reading them out as I see them, babe.
Oh, I was just
Lord Lenny, it's a
your name.
small world. Jim Billings. I went to California in 1979. Constance, before moving to Texas, lived in San Diego. So I had an annual pass to all the parks. How cool was that? Been to Disney many, many times. The first few times was back when you used tickets.
Yes.
Now we get the wristbands, and I love when my daughter orders them and they come in the mail and it's like Christmas. You see your band and your color. Love it. It's called Tokyo Disney and it was a blast. Lived in Florida. Won't be going. Oh, wow.
I tell you what, back in the day, you had the tickets and they never gave you enough to the E section. The E section was the funnest part of the park. That's where all the, all the fun rides were for the kids. And you
Oh,
never had
wow.
enough, so you had to go and buy more tickets. And that's where they
That
got
was
you.
the-
Now you pay X amount
What?
of dollars and you can ride everything.
Yep.
X
You
amount of
pronounced pretty
dollars.
good, Susan.
Yep.
Went to Disney 1984. My daughter was 3, lived 90 minutes from Disney Orlando, never went. Disney is not my cup of tea. Oh, I'm sorry. I love it. But if I lived close, I probably wouldn't, because it's kind of like here. We've got beautiful places around us. After you've been once or twice, you don't go back. And then everybody's like, you live so rural, and you've got like the ski resort, and you've got a few other landmarks, and you don't go. And I was like, no, you drive past it a lot, but you don't go to it. Was Disneyland 15 years ago when my youngest son was 5. They're Weimar park hoppers. That's what we do. The park hopper pass. And it comes in quite handy. My daughter is a pro at planning all of our trips when we go. She just tells us where to go, where to show up, and we're there.
Planning's my favorite part.
Mhm. That's what she says. She could plan for everybody. But we're going in February with a bunch of the cheer teams because they're competing. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I would prefer wild animal parks, not zoos. True. What is your favorite park in Florida?
Universal Studios.
I've never been there.
Really?
Yep. Sassy, what did you love the most about Disney when you've been there?
Well, the most is definitely the memories, because that was one of our daughter's Make-A-Wish.
Oh, okay.
But the simulation rides and I can't help but laugh at, we got lost on this one ride. We thought we were getting on one ride, and come to find out we were not getting on that ride. We were getting on this one that was in the tunnel, and it was dark and it was fast. And we were all scraping our heads off.
It's mountain.
My youngest
Space Mountain.
daughter, look, I lost my hat. My youngest daughter, she had stopped screaming. I was terrified that my baby flew off that ride.
Isn't it the white? Was it a white one or something? Because the
It was
last
like
time we went,
shuttle kind of thing. I don't know.
Peyton was little, and
Yes,
she was little, and we got in and it looked like a space shuttle.
yes.
And I reach up and I told them, they're like, it's not going to be that bad. When that thing took off, it shot out of there. I reach up and Peyton had her arms up and I grabbed her, because if she was going to go, by God, I was breaking her wrist or she was losing her hands.
Yes.
And she had black and blue wrist when we got off that ride. And my daughter goes, what did you do? She's good. And Peyton was telling us how she was flying up in the seat and stuff. And I was like, thank you, Jesus, for holding her down. Because I'm telling you, I don't do those kinds of rides. And they kept telling me, it's not going to be that bad. Well, this old woman, let me tell you,
Yes.
that
I was
year had
like,
to call Joe to say, she's going to be in the Disney hospital. I'm not kidding. Peyton,
Yeah,
over
I
the
was
next few
scared.
days, her poor wrist hurt. I don't think, it wasn't a pretty
Don't
sight.
hold
I'll
her
tell
head
you.
anymore.
I was terrified. I was like, oh my goodness, my baby. She stopped screaming. I didn't know what was happening. I was scared to turn around. And then my one daughter who was, we at that time had to be really careful about, she's like, I want to go again. I'm like, no, you don't.
I'll
The
pay
devil
someone,
is a
but I'm
lie.
not
You're
going.
on that ride again. None of
No.
us.
Nope, I told them, I said, I will find a food court that I can
Yes.
sit there with my Wi-Fi and upload music. I am not ever going to go on that ride again.
Yes, that was
I love
horrible.
anything with the water that, I forget the name of it. They've
Splash
taken
Mountain.
Splash Mountain. That is my all-time favorite. I could stand there and do it all day. All 7 days we're there. And now they've taken it down or changed it or something.
They're changing it. Yeah, I hate Splash Mountain.
I
Hate.
thought it was just so fun. The
I
only
don't-
part I
I
like.
don't like to
I
get wet.
Oh, I do. Especially when it's like smoldering hot. I would get off and go back around again. They always knew that's the corner I'd be in. The old lady at Splash Mountain. Yeah, buddy. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Yeah. See the Nancy. Uh-huh. Favorite food in Disney. What is your one must-have?
Smoked turkey leg.
I thought I was the only one. I saw the first time I was there, I saw this guy. You know how you're walking around all of the I forget what it's called. The different
Lands.
yeah, the different lands per se. I saw this guy coming with this big old turkey leg, and I was like, good Lord.
Did you
And he
follow
goes,
him?
you ain't
Like, I
had
need to-
nothing yet. Wait till you
Yes.
try it. Well, don't you think this girl, I love turkey. Yeah. I had two the whole trip. They were delightful. Absolutely. You can make a meal out of them puppies.
It's gotta
Uh,
be Dole Whip.
Uh-huh. I have been twice. It wasn't super memorable either time. Oh, Heather, I'm sorry, babe. I was in a local fair with a spaceship ride and I couldn't hold my head up. Slammed the back of the wall and I found myself stuck in someone's sweaty armpit. I know it's not funny, but yeah, it's funny, not funny.
Yeah, I've been to Disney World about 11 times
Really?
and I'm going back next week. I love it
Yep.
so much.
What makes you like it so much?
The contrived bubble that you're in.
Mhm.
You know, it's like you're in this, and this is specific to Disney World. Disneyland does not have this, but at Disney World in Florida, once you're inside the park property, it's like the rest of the world doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's magical. I don't know how else to put it. It's just magical. Love it.
You know,
Love it. Love
No,
it.
if it was because we were a part of the Give a Kid or Give a Child the World?
Mm.
And I'm gonna tell you, when they do VIP, Disney, they do VIP.
Yeah.
They made us feel as if we were, rock stars, somebody worthy of being there. And it was amazing. It was a really good feeling to know that we took our child there, and when they saw that, we had the special wristbands, they were like, oh, you don't have to wait in line, you come back. Was like, no, we don't want to skip everybody. And my husband's like, girl, you better get up there. Come on, let's go.
Exactly. I'm not being mean. Right. But I mean, they make you feel special. And even when you're waiting in those lines, the people aren't mean.
Yes.
They're not mean like if you went to another park. They're kind. And it's like you're talking about the trip. What do you like so far in the hype,
Yes.
I have
And then the characters. Oh,
yeah.
And
I have friends.
Sheila in the chat, you're right. Disneyland is magic too, but it's an entirely different vibe.
Yeah.
So, but it's great, but it is different.
I have friends that work in Disney.
Mhm.
Well, he's I think he does the parade, and he's usually one of the big stilt men. And then some of the kids that I did their senior pictures for high school
Mhm.
back home work also
Okay,
at
hold on.
Disney. And I had a lot of,
Okay.
I had quite a few friends that worked at Disney. They love it.
Okay, hold on. Tracy, over sewing channels in the chat. This quilt
Hey,
is totally
Tracy.
on my bucket list. As soon as I carve the time out, I'm in. Thank you for the so long, Donna. You're welcome, beautiful. I just love her. She is one of my biggest supporters and cheerleaders, and I just love Tracy. I spend every day over on her channel lurking and watching and learning. She's the best mentor and an amazing friend. And when she calls you friend, you can take it to the bank. That you are. And Tracy, if you want the link to pop on, let me know and I will text it to you, girl. I would love to have you slip on for a few. The door is open, girl. So is everybody pinning or are you just clipping two and sewing it straight in?
Um,
I'm doing 9 patches.
Yeah. But are you pinning or just manipulating the seam?
No, I'm pinning. I'm pinning the seams when I'm doing the adding the 9 patch together.
Okay. Dahlia, did you go to high school in Florida?
I was born and raised in Key West of McConk.
I was gonna say, quick calling people names, Day.
I'm a conk, but I raised my family in Michigan. So I've spent more time in Michigan than I have in Florida. So I got 2 places I call home.
Right. 1, 2, 4. Not yet.
Sarah mentioned the fireworks. I had a friend who used to be a muckety muck at Disney, and he ran the entertainment division for the live shows at Epcot, and the
Oh,
fireworks were part of that. And he said, and this has been 20 years ago, he said, every night, every single night, I blow up $1 million.
Easily.
Wow.
That,
I
yeah,
doubt it.
and that was, like I say, that was 20 years ago.
So
So
you can imagine what it is now.
Absolutely. Tracy says, no way, girl. Am I camera ready? I'm a hot mess. Been watching Grands all day. LOL. I love you, Tracy. And the door is always, always open. You could do like I do, throw a ball cap on it and go for the win. Went to high school in Daytona. Jackie did. Susie's in the house. Good evening, Donna Joe. Wanted to stop in to say hello. Still out having dinner. You tell Scott to treat you like the princess you are, my friend. I'm seeing different over here. Give it one more minute. Right. My husband is a Fort Lauderdale Viking High School. Joe's going to be getting the first giveaway of the evening ready. Tracy, I loved your Goodwill video. That was priceless. I learned so much from her. Wow, it cost $1 million for a nightly fireworks show at Disney. No doubt in my mind, but I'll tell you what, I'll take my Disney blanket and I'll sit there and watch it every time. It's stellar. We'll be joining you ladies in about an hour or so. Sounds good, my love. What pattern are you guys using? The pattern's name is Take Me to the Magic, and you can find it on Etsy. It is a magical pattern, and it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Donna. Scott says hello. Tell him he's my bestie. I just love Scott. He's a sweetheart. So my fabric is directional. So I needed to have a date with Jack, my dear, dear friend Jack, who I loathe. So I did enter 2 quilts today, Amy, and you'll be proud of me, into Quiltcon for the maybe category. Let's see if they get accepted now.
Yeah, if not, you can join the Instagram ranks on December 4th.
I
With
don't know what that is.
You on Instagram, you can post on your picture on Instagram, your picture of your quilt with the hashtag I'm a Quiltcon reject.
Oh,
Like
but
on the
they said
day,
we won't- right, but they
on the-
said we won't know until December.
yeah, on the day on the day that the announcements come back of whether you've been accepted or not, Instagram blows up with I'm a Quiltcon reject, and everybody
Yeah.
posting their quilt that they entered that didn't get
Holy
accepted.
goodness.
It's a lot of fun.
Is it? You're going to have to call me out. I hope you don't have to.
I hope not too. It's a lot of fun though.
Is the Zoom link for take? Can someone send Janine the Zoom link for Take Me to the Magic? It is not the same link as our personal Zoom.
Ooh. I don't think I have
Janine.
that.
Let me see. Yeah, I have my choice few that at night I lay and watch them, and Tracy is my go-to. I love being mentored by her. I learned so much from her. And I tell you what, you couldn't ask for a better person. If you've got a question or a video that you want to see her do, shoot her an email. Say, hey, have you ever done this? Would you do a video on it? And if it's within her caliber, she will.
Just a minute. Yeah.
And you can't go wrong there. And I love the way that she works in a small space, kind of like I do, and she makes it fun. My Fallon rulers just got here. OMG, I'm telling you. Those Fallon rulers are a must-have in any sewing room. I'm telling you what, I'm not one to ever, 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 ever push a specialty ruler. But when Fallon sent me mine, I'm telling you what, it's like she sent me a piece of gold. I love these. You know, it's just, I love them. They are like my cryptic, you know, it's just like they sit here in front of me when I need a ruler. Instead of going to the drawer and digging down through and seeing that specialty ruler, I can grab these just like this. I have them here. They're the trim locks from Fallon. It's I wear them like jewelry, and I put it on my fabric and snip around. You put a little pressure and you twist it and your fabric goes with it. Who knew quilting could be so much more fun with the right ruler? They're edged out in here in the center so that when you lay it down, if you're doing an HST, you can lay it right on that line and whip, and you're in. I've got 3, and I told her I really need to go ahead and get the 5-inch as well, because I do quite a bit of 5-inch. And it's just, they're mind-blowing. They are mind-blowing. Sarah, thank you so much. My Fallon rollers came. Tracy, you are welcome. I never miss a video. I don't either. If you are here and not subscribed to Tracy over at the Sewing Channel, or Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter, or Amy DeBent, or Susan Shade, or Courtney Pieces Loving Quilting, or of course us, please do. We would love to have you. We're going to be getting ready momentarily. Keep watching the number over there. We're close to 100. So please share away. We hit that 100. We're going to open it up for the giveaway.
Delia, are you camping?
We are in our motor home in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina for the winter. My daughter
Oh,
lives here with her family, so we were in Michigan last year with our boys and their families, and it's our daughter's turn this year.
are you full timers?
Yeah, not really, because we have our home in Michigan.
Yeah.
One of these days we'll go more than just from point A to point B.
Yeah.
But right now my littles are all almost all in school. So once that happens, probably next year could be, we'd like to go out west and do some more going out east and seeing the sights around the US.
Yeah.
So
They
definitely
just
get
don't
out.
realize, you know how the arms up and up on the bottom of the bus? They don't realize that Sassy and I are going to be in there. Maybe even
Oh.
Jersey. All they got to do is make sure to open it up and let us have air once in a while. Dave, can you please explain why your camera follows you?
Because for some odd reason, I think I have it instead of just on I think center stage.
Are you on an iPad?
I don't.
Yeah.
I have an iPad, so I don't have it
Yeah.
on center stage. So when I get up and go,
It follows her.
it follows me. Keeps
She's
me
got
on
her
point.
own personal stalker.
Yeah, keeps me on-
The new iPads do that. It's great for Zoom meetings and presentation meetings. That's when they implemented the feature, was when we all got locked down, and it works great in a room setting, because like if you've got 2 or 3 people in the room in a meeting and other people connected, it will jump to whomever is speaking without having to change screens or change camera views.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. It's a little weird, but it's pretty cool.
right?
Love it, love it, love it. These off as I'm doing them.
I got to slide out of screen for just a second.
Okay.
And I need this one. Right.
I'm curious how many other projects you guys have going.
At the same time, good question.
Right
Hmm.
now today.
I have 8. 8 what?
This is my
Projects
only
going.
one right now
Had to count them.
because I finished the owl. Nope.
Okay, Courtney, let's do a round robin. That's a fabulous question. How many projects do you have going at the same time right now as we're live?
12.
12. Is that long arming, or is that your piecing and going to be long arming?
Oh.
Okay. Susan, how many projects do you have going at the same time right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yoo-hoo, Tracy. Thank you, baby. We just hit 100. We're going to do 15 minutes for the next giveaway. The first giveaway of the evening. Joe's going to get it started. It's going to be a Fat Quarter Shop gift card. Yeah, just do Fat Quarter Shop FQS1. That way, no, baby, that's going to be our giveaways, some of them tonight. Yeah, 1. Put 1. That way we'll know that the winner gets number 1. Yep. So if you're watching and you're a creator and have the capabilities of going out and telling everybody, come watch us tonight, please do. We'd humbly appreciate it. Thank you. The giveaway is about ready to start. 2 projects, Susan said. Okay, I'm going to lose the chat for a little bit. So, exclamation salty if you would like to be entered into the giveaway tonight. Yep. Yep. Let her run for 15 minutes. Yeah, I have 7:20 here. So
It tells you how many minutes, 37 seconds. So
I have 1 new project on the deck and 2 quilt tops that need to be quilted. Tracy, it flew by. I think I got it all, baby.
think he thought that
Go ahead.
oh,
I have 7.
7.
I have
Looking
7
around.
and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those are ready, like for the long arm, ready to quilt. But
Ooh. Tell me a little bit about Quiltcon. Have you ever tried to get into Quiltcon with a quilt before? This is going to be
No.
my first, and I've got like the butterflies and the nervous jitters. And it's just the thought of, I love to be judged by my peers. To me, it's amazing. I've entered quilt shows and I love them. I just, not the competitive side, because I'm good with just tell me. I want the judge's scorecard. I want to know where I can improve.
right.
That's
Yeah.
my niche.
The project I'm entering is for a non-judged exhibit. It's for the maximalism exhibit. And
So that's
we'll
just,
see.
that's not going to be judged. It's
No,
just,
it's juried, but it's not judged.
well, you get a ribbon.
No,
Oh, baby.
no, that's okay. I don't need a ribbon. I'll make my own ribbon.
It's in set
I
up.
mean, my quilts have hung in shows before, but not to be judged. It's just not. That's
Yeah,
not the
I'm
quilt
gonna
I
be-
make.
Right.
So, and I mean, and
Yeah,
I've thought about it a lot. My husband is like, Casey says, why don't you make quilts for the quilt shows? I'm like, because I don't want that kind of pressure. It takes the fun out of it for me. But
Right.
some people thrive on that. Some people love that, and that's exactly what they want to do.
Right.
They want to try to get something as intricate and as perfect as possible, and I love that for them. That's not me.
I kid you
I have-
not. There are certain quilts that I call my family will love them.
Yeah.
Then there's the selling quilts that are almost worthy of a quilt show. I will sell those. Then I have the quilt show ones that's here on the rack. If you touch it, I will break your fingers, because they're the ones that I made sure every pin, every placement. And
Mhm.
I am so over the moon with the 2 that I've submitted. I will be devastated. And I'm not kidding if they're not at least accepted. I don't expect the judging, but what an honor to have them hung there the same time I'm going to my very first quilt show. That's the thrill for me.
That's exciting.
And both of the quilters are going to be there too. So we would be
Yeah.
able to have our pictures taken with them as they hang. I agree with Amy. Quilt competitions are not for me, although I've never been to one. I just like, it's not even the competitive It's just the honor to say I was
yeah.
chosen and it was good enough to hang. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Now, will I be disappointed if both are turned down? Probably, because can you imagine? They can only hang so many quilts.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way they make the money to pay for Quiltcon. Everybody pays an entry fee to enter each and every quilt.
Yeah.
For them to give you the email that yay, you're accepted, or nay, you're not. Even nay, you're not. You do not get your refund back.
Nope.
So it's your donation to Quiltcon. And Joe's like, what?
Uh-oh, Joe didn't know
It's not that
part.
much.
No, it's just cute. What? Um, 100% Tracy, I love you, girl. She is hysterical. She's like, we're plain Janes and simple. The defeat would be hard. I think I would probably cry. Tracy, I'll be on the phone with you as soon as I get my email. And I'll be going, Amy told me not to do it.
No, you gotta do it. You gotta try.
You have to try.
If it's a challenge, if that's a challenge to you, and that
That's typical.
lights a creative fire in
Right.
expanding your talent or expanding what you're learning and
Yep.
challenging yourself, that's what you have to do.
Right.
If you're going in there going, I want to beat everybody else, well,
That's not, no.
I have words I won't use on live stream. How about that?
Yeah. To me, I am so stoked to be able to go. And this will probably be the only one I ever get to go to. So I'm taking it all in. I told Joe, I said, I won't be home for the month of June. And he's like, what? But I'm traveling. I'm going to places for the month of June. So I said, but can I squeak in Quiltcon? He goes, well, what is it? And I told him, he goes, well, sure, go ahead. And he's like,
Boy, that
Raleigh,
blew
North
up
Carolina.
on you, didn't it?
See why?
It got bigger than it.
I have been reading on it and learning on it, and I'm like totally blown away at how big it is. So I looked at all the classes they're having and things like that, and I'm like, do I want to take classes, number one? And I'm kind of like, I don't know. Or do I want to walk around and just enjoy the beauty of every quilt?
Get a lecture pass.
What's a lecture pass? Fill me in.
All day long. They do different, all the thoughts, then words. The teachers and the presenters and the hosts and whatnot. All these people who are theoretically, but hopefully experts in their field, give lectures. And you can get a lecture pass for, I don't know, I think it's $120. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But and then you can go to any of the lectures that you want to and sit in for the half an hour or an hour, depending on what it
so
is.
you can just pop in if there's room.
Mm-hmm. And you can, and like the keynote speaker is part of the lecture pass. And so you can, but the schedule's posted. You can see what they're going to be talking about. That's my favorite part. I like to hear people talking about what they're good at.
Right. See, to me, that would be intriguing. I thought it was all these classes, like someone's going to teach you how to FPP. Someone's going to teach you how
that too.
applique. Someone's going to teach you.
Good Lord, I think that would put me to sleep. Lectures. I ain't going there to listen to anybody talk. Unless I want to fall asleep and take a nap.
That's me in the car. I'm like a toddler. 5 minutes, 5 minutes on the highway, and I'm like,
I'm out. Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
Quit rubbing your head again. She's like, but it doesn't smell like me, Dad. I know.
So how's it coming along for everybody? Let's go around the room. Stephanie, how's it coming, baby?
Good, very good so far. I have,
Awesome. Are you doing 4 patches or 9 patches?
no, I have a special way of, I have a 3-pin method that I use.
Yep.
So what I do
Lord.
is I have all of my blocks,
Pairs.
stacks in the stack. So I pin all my rows together, well, my first 2 rows together. And so far, this is what I have.
Web piecing.
Yes. So I have my 17 rows down, but I'm about to go into my 5th column.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Tiffany does that. That way nothing gets out of alignment.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. So let me see. Day, how's yours coming, babe?
I'm working on my 3rd 9 patch.
Okay. Let me see. Amy, how's yours coming, hon? Rebel.
Which
You, because I'm doing hand stitching.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, Benson.
Susan, are you still cutting, babe?
I'm done cutting.
Are you sewing now, honey?
Get ready to start piecing.
All right, take your time, take your time. Nellie, how's it coming, babe? Good. 4.
what?
All right.
What? That's the
Ford,
girl.
how's it coming?
Okay, your closed caption just didn't show through your talk.
I said, how is it coming? Are you done cutting?
I'm cutting. I did the male one, but I'll do the mini one later.
Right. Awesome. Oh, that's
There's my-
beautiful.
That's my
Amy?
friend Tiffany and her Minnie Mouse, and it's all black and red batiks. And the background is the Tula pink with the little birds and splats and stuff. And that's an Animal Kingdom.
Oh, that is beautiful. That would be me taking mine down there and holding it up. Yo, Patty G is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I have the last of my background fabric pressed. I need a break before I cut it. I bet you do, girlfriend. And Joe's over here going, chuckle, 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 Heather. She's got babies in tow. That's why.
Oh, it's got Oliver.
Yep.
That one. Careful, Rocket. Damn it.
Oh. This is a close up. This is the quilting.
Benson is
I
next.
love that.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I would love.
And I think that Sterling, the person whose pattern it is, she's a long armor. I
Really?
think that, yes, I think she did the quilting on it. for
Cool.
Tiffany.
I love the little heads in it. I think that just makes it. Absolutely.
It's very happy.
Absolutely.
Donna, should the back be open or closed? I'm doing it closed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
easier. It
Yeah, I
unites
would-
better.
Yeah, I would just lay it
Mhm.
however you want.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
I'm pressing mine to the dark side
Mhm.
instead of pressing them open, but you do
Mhm.
whatever works best
Okay.
for you.
You gotta figure it unites more tighter when you do it this way. Since,
Right,
you know, it's into some patches. And
right.
then with, you know, with our little juicy juice here. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanna know.
I even broke out my new iron. Woohoo, Heather. Way to go, way to go.
Heather, what kind of iron?
Heather, tell us about your iron.
Mhm.
What kind did you get, babe?
Oh, mhm.
It's a street.
Look it on. Yeah.
$16 until Thursday.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me get this in so I can do your drum roll, baby. Let me get this one pressed and we are ready to roll, baby.
I should do them.
Okay,
Okay, perfect.
this way. All right, the raffle is now closed.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
May I make a suggestion?
Hold on.
On
Yep.
the HSPs, if you don't like to waste, I suggest to do a 1/2 inch line away from the original and
Mhm.
make a stitch line and cut it in between.
That'll work.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fix-
Donna Dixon, congratulations. You're our winner tonight.
That's nice.
Please email us at
Congratulations,
Donna@handmadebying.com and put FS, wait a minute, fat FQS1 in your subject line. That way I can send you the email.
Mhm, mhm.
What was the suggestion? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Oh, on your, when you're making the half square triangles, go ahead and stitch the line for your bonus triangle. For your
Oh.
bonus half square triangle.
Yeah.
And that's an excellent tip. Does
Mhm.
anybody else have tips or tricks along the way that you would like to share? I do deserve you.
Don't be afraid to change something if it's not gonna work for you in a pattern.
Amen. So it's okay to make changes, correct?
Yep, it's yours.
I look at it as this, the pattern is just that, it's a template. You can change it up however you would like.
You're the boss of your quilting.
Yep.
That's it.
Congrats, everybody. Give her a big congrats. In a while, do another giveaway. periodically throughout the evening. Okay, there's extra HSTs to make baby quilts with the big ones. Trust me, I don't have any extras. They're all a present and accounted for. The pattern writer on this one, I think, did a really good job.
Here you go.
Got that one.
Ow. I have it. That's I like that on. Yeah. De la cocina.
Let's see. Congrats, everybody.
Yeah.
Come back here, put pedal.
I'm going to step off camera for just about 2 minutes,
You too.
and then I will be straight back. I need to fill my drink up, and I'll be right back.
Didn't hear me.
Just grab one square, I grabbed two.
No, look, we're not. We're not. We're not.
Don't feel bad. I got a singer. I'll get around to it later.
He had just had his treat, and all of a sudden he get a burst of energy. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, Benson.
Yeah, he need to go take a nap.
I have 6 dogs, y'all.
6. What kind?
Yeah. I don't know how they're so quiet right now. My husband must be bribing them.
What kinds do you have?
They're all rescues. A little, our first dog that we have, her name is Daisy. And people ask us, well, what kind of dog is she? I'm like, the brown kind.
That's the best.
She's a brown dog. I don't know. She's
There
just,
you
I
go.
think she's a Chihuahua mix. And one is a Bloodhound mix. And then 4 are some kind of Shepherd Lab mixes.
Ah,
Her name is Daisy. People ask us, well, what kind of dog is she? I'm like, I've got a reverb.
oh, okay. Yeah.
I think she's a Chihuahua mix. And one is a Bloodhound mix. And then
Somebody's watching.
are some kind of Shepherd Lab mixes. Anyway, it's Daisy. People ask us, well, what kind of dog is she?
Nelly,
Huh? I've got a
Sorry.
are you on the YouTube? Because we're hearing a repeat back.
It stopped whoever was doing it.
Crystal, I got yellow, red retrievers, and his
Oh.
name is Mogul. That would be cool.
God.
Tell us a little bit about where you're from in the chat. That'll be fun.
From?
Yeah, where you're from?
From my mama.
From your mama?
Who said
That would be Susan or Amy.
Wasn't me. I'm not from my mama. I'm adopted.
All right. All right.
Might have been other Amy.
That was me laughing. I'm sorry.
It's
That's
okay.
all right. I
You do
like
you,
it.
Bill. Let me see. Here's my grandmother's
Y'all are
name.
lucky. I've had coffee today, so
Oh,
Teresa Louise, are you having fun yet? Absolutely. Teresa Louise, would you like to come on and hang out? Let me know. London, UK born. Awesome. Joe's dropping Teresa Louise's link.
Be right back, ladies.
All right.
Don't fill up.
That
My
three quarters are
Sorry, dog.
two dogs running around the local Joann's fabric while I was there today. And they were cute, but it was all, I'm allergic. Oh, no. That would be one of the ones where you say, guys, I can't do this. Janine, if Donna invited Joanne, come on in. Yep. The link was posted in the Sew It Seems group so that they can come in if they would like to sew with us tonight.
Okay.
no, okay. Very good.
That way they can come in and show what they're working on. And
Cappy, don't be a butt to arrow. He can lay in that box too.
nuh-uh.
Missouri.
It's my
let me read
box.
All
That's my
my cats
box.
have got a box around my sewing area and they don't like to share their boxes.
Oh,
My
okay.
box.
Kathy, North Pacific, wait a minute. Pacific Northwest by the way of Las Vegas, by the way of Alaska, and by the way of New Jersey. Kathy, that's so cool. Beverly, Tennessee. Melody, Missouri. Jane, Montgomery, Alabama. Coretta, hello, hello. Renee, so it seems from Michigan. Rhonda, Mississippi. Hello, Miss Jane. Orlando, I actually was at Disney World last weekend. How cool is that? North Carolina, Gwendolyn. Hello, hello.
Ironing station.
What's
Do
that?
what?
Here in a little bit. Oh, I was telling Lord Winnie I need our ironing station.
Easiest way is a homemade one. I kid you not. I use the
We live
TV.
in a Class A motorhome, so we have to like put everything up when we get through overnight. So
Absolutely.
I hear that, Amy. That's where I'm at right now.
Oklahoma. Sewing since, let me see, Texas born and raised.
Who's Texas?
That is Dallas, Texas. Misty, Chicago, California, City of Trees. Sewing Sensations is Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Teresa Louise is Idaho. And Katie M, yes, lived in a few places. Absolutely. Shelley, home sweet home, Alabama.
are you going to your bed, huh, Hippo? Yeah.
Central New York, Pennsylvania, Linda. Janine is Central New York. Kentucky, Mel. Teresa Lynch. North Carolina.
All right now.
Our
Hey.
cell lady is New York, but lived in Florida.
North Carolina.
Yes. Carolina Tar Heels.
There you go.
Yep. Absolute.
Okay, I need you to move over here.
So let me see. Do we have anybody in the chat that is doing this project along with? Like Johnny Cash said, I've been everywhere. Washington State, Shelley Clark. Night Owl, Maine. The Siberian one, Casper, Wyoming. I bet that is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
It gets cold in Wyoming.
Does it?
It gets cold in a lot of places.
Right?
It only gets cold for a week here, but then you lose power and you can't leave the house. But you know,
But it's beautiful.
and it was like 113 degrees all summer. But you
Holy
know,
goodness.
yeah,
That
it's
sounds
like
like,
the
that sounds like Charleston.
no lower humidity. I'm in
Sometimes it gets a
Austin.
little warm.
I was in,
I'm
I'm
doing
in
the
Austin.
Mickey Mouse.
This time of year is nice.
Absolute. Susan, I know you're doing it. You're on camera with me, silly. Sheila, I'm doing the Mickey. Awesome. Shelly, I'm working on my sister's grandbaby's girl quilts. Her mama is a nurse, so I'm taking her old scrubs. Oh, how cool is that?
That's sweet.
Absolutely, Colorado, Nettie. It's a bit cold today, but we got snow on the mountain. Holy gosh, don't say snow. I'm not ready for it. Not ready yet.
Y'all can keep that covered.
Yeah,
Ready for
it gets cold here, but have four-wheel drive. I bet. Alaska was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to Alaska, but I went to Alaska, you know, when in August,
Yeah.
end of August, when they were sending us heat warnings because it was going to be above 70.
Are
There
you
you
kidding?
go.
No, I'm not kidding. Our phones kept going off. They're like, it's going to be above 70 today. It's a heat warning. And I was like, what, huh?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Like how cute?
How cute is that?
My husband,
I'd be like, you teasers.
my husband went to Alaska with my son Paul on a Boy
Come
Scout
on,
trip. It
Snow
was
Ball,
a 10-day
Mama,
hiking
stuff
trip.
for you. Come on.
And they hiked, I don't know,
Yeah,
5-10
baby.
miles a day. But they climbed inside the glaciers, inside the
Oh, yeah.
glaciers, and saw the different color ice. They repelled.
Mhm.
They said it was awesome.
That would be
Yeah, I
stunning.
did it from
That was
a
awesome.
luxury cruise ship, you know. It was.
Yeah.
I like the end of doors.
One
You want to see it
what
from the
about
inside.
one of the dads that went wasn't paying attention and he fell. He got caught in a limb of a tree, thank God. And they were able to fish him back out.
Yeah,
But
Goodness.
we did an excursion on four-wheelers, my husband and I, and
that'd be
we're
cool.
riding these four-wheelers out through, you know, Alaska. Alaska's mostly wilderness. So we're on this trail with this guy leading us, and we pull up and it's like we need to pull and turn, and I was so sick. I was getting the worst flu I've ever had in my life, but I'm like, I'm doing it. So we pull up and you had to turn so you didn't go like into the lake, and I wasn't sure I was going to make it. And I watched this guy who was our guide looking at me going, I'm going to have to fish her ass out the lake. Sorry for my language. I'm gonna have to fish that girl. I'm gonna have to fish that girl out the lake. But he just was gonna let me do it. He's like, he wasn't saying, you know, stop, no, don't. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to fish that one. And when I pulled it tight, he goes, I wasn't sure you were gonna make that. I said, neither was I. I said, you were gonna let me go in, weren't you? He was like, well, nothing I could do.
No. It's easier to hook you out.
I like the attitude of, well, you know, You've
If you
done
want to
made
go
your
in there,
bed. Nothing I can do to stop
good
you.
Lord.
He's like, I could let you go in or we could both go in. So
How cool. We visited St. Thomas and they had to cancel school in January because it got down to 60. Holy goodness.
yeah.
Wow, you got a great crowd, Donna. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Kathy M. I'm working on Christmas gifts. How cool is that?
Do you guys make your Christmas gifts?
I do a lot of them for like my kid's sister and stuff like that. And the grandkids, they wouldn't appreciate. They're not at that age yet. They're not there yet.
And what does it take to make the cut to be quilt worthy for a Christmas gift?
I have
Not-
to like it.
Not giving it away after it's been given to you would be one. You know, it's not like it's one of those returns.
Okay, I need to heat up my iron.
My biggest thing is like, especially if you gift it to maybe a child or a teenager, maybe, and I think it's worse than for a teenager. And you know, they don't take care of it. They'll be on the floor or whatever. Or I'm like, you know how much that fabric costs? Or all of a sudden the dog chewed on a corner of it. And I'm talking about from my children. I ain't talking about from nobody else. I'm talking about from mine. The dog chewed a corner of it. Or right now it's in the kennel for the dog. And I'm like, yeah, I made it for you when you were like 7, 8 years old. You know, now you're 18. But I mean, well, it's sentimental. You know, my mom made this. No, they don't have it. So I'm like, no. And but I want another quilt. No, you don't.
No.
No, you got moved
I
to the
make
gift
quilts
card
for my
list.
cats and dogs, so I can't say nothing if they let their dogs lay on it.
Right.
That's the highest compliment for me. It's like, oh, my dog loves it. I'm like, fantastic. But I that's not, well, and I mean, that's not every quilt and that's not every quilter.
Right.
And it's different when it's somebody who feels about dogs and cats the way I feel about dogs and cats.
Right.
Versus, oh, here, this is just old, we'll stick it in there. You know, it's different.
There's a difference.
There is a difference.
They're like your babies. That's the difference.
Hey, I made my daughter. I made my daughter make a
animals
quilt
more than
for
I
her
do
grandpa.
most humans, so
Yep. My mine aren't spoiled or anything, but I went out and bought Minky for my roll cards and made puppy beds under where the roll cards are for my file folders because they were laying on it, and I was like, now I need to make it comfy. So yeah, they're a little bit much, but in a good way. They're my babies.
Yeah.
I made a quilt for my daughter out of her grandpa's clothing 2 years ago when he passed. And when I saw her last week, I says, have you used that quilt yet? Of course, it's so hot out. She goes, no. I says, well, why not? She goes, because I don't want any dog hair to get, I don't want any of the dog hair to get on it. I says, well, use it. I says, that's why I made it. I says, you can wash it.
Right.
That's why I tell people that I give quilts to especially baby quilts, because people, especially if it's their first baby, they're like, oh, no, it's too nice. The baby's gonna mess it up. I'm like, yeah, that's the point.
Right.
You know, love it like Velveteen Rabbit style, you know, and when they wear it out, let me know. I'll make a new one.
Right. I don't know if my daughter is sentimental because her and her papa were
Maybe.
very, very close. So, you know, maybe she just doesn't want it to get ruined or
Yeah.
stuff, you know. So she just
That
keeps it
makes
put away.
And we know what Benson does with quilts. Benson, he will chew it up, or he would, you know, try to mate with it, if you know what I mean.
Absolute. Let me see. Shelley Clark. Quiltworthy is not wadding it up and putting it back in the closet. Absolutely. Mona did what's in the house. Hello, hello. And Mona is also one of our channel membership. And she has a channel. So if you'd like to check her out, slip on over to Mona's. Melody. Hello, Mona. Crystal L. Hi, Mona. Everybody's telling her hello. And Joe's dropping her link. Day, I got a fabulous box. Do I open offline or on?
Offline.
You got.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop off. My hubby brought home dinner for me.
All right.
good.
You'll be back.
Come
We'll
on.
see you in a little bit.
All right,
Go enjoy.
will do.
Go in peace. Wait a minute. Go in peace, my little one. Go in peace. Ah. She goes, please tell Papa I'm leaving. No,
Okay.
her husband brought her dinner home, so she's going to eat.
Yeah.
Smart woman.
All right, ladies, I have to pop off. My hip has had all it can take of this chair for a few minutes.
You go
All
ahead,
right.
babe.
I hear my family out there scrounging around in the kitchen. I'm like, oh, don't just
Yes, scavengers.
stop now. So I
I just gotta
will,
make sure you don't have to clean it.
that's it. That's it.
Have a
But
good
I
All right,
one.
babe.
See you
See you
later.
guys.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, babe.
And Donna, I got your number.
Absolute. And it's good to see you, baby. Thanks for popping in.
Thank you.
And then there were 6.
I told Janine to come on in.
I've told her, but she's not listening. Janine. She's afraid we'll keep her too long. But I don't think she has school tomorrow.
No.
Bye, Amy. Moon, if you want to come on, let us know. We'll bring you on for a bit. We haven't got to see you in a hot minute. Maybe you're feeling up to it. Any content creators out there, if you want to come on, let us know. It's your chance to hop on tonight, and we can share a little bit of your love over here. Together we grow. Together we sow.
You are gonna end up in timeout.
You what, baby?
I was talking to my dog.
Okay.
Told him he was fixing to end up in timeout.
Oh, cool. Melanie, I fell asleep and miss going to the
I
doctor.
don't mind it
LOL.
going to timeout.
Should be helping as well as prednisone. Hopefully shots tomorrow, and I was able to drive. Thanks, but I'm itchy mess. I get it. I did not know, Mona. Sorry. This is going to go there. Dark patch, dark patch.
How many blocks are you making? Donna,
Do what, babe?
how many blocks are you making?
A whole slew of them. What, right now? Right now, I'm just working on the ear. If I'm facing my quilt off on the left.
Huh?
See why?
He's putting a quilt
I
on the
didn't,
wall.
I didn't understand what you were saying.
I have this quilt up on the design wall. but I don't have the ear done because I have no space.
Oh,
So
you
I'm
need a
building the,
Great big one.
yours is going to be great big too when you're done. Unless you're doing postage stamp.
Not the face.
I don't know what pattern you're using, but that's not what we got.
I know what you sent me. Sure is. I cut for the 18-inch block. I don't know what y'all cut.
We cut for the quilt, not the pillow.
Oh, what?
I don't see a big one on here.
Hang
Got
tight.
Directions for cutting a 18-inch or a 9-inch block.
Oh,
Hold
that
on.
was. That same lady had done the pillows too and made a different one. I believe it was that same person.
I don't know. I sent her what I had.
That was
Hold on.
what I got.
Give me a minute.
How's it coming? How's it going?
Already not like what I'm doing.
Sorry.
I mean, the way it's turning out, I don't mind doing it. I just don't like the way it's turning out.
You don't like what you end up with fabric?
No,
Sorry.
I like the way it's sewing together.
Patient. Well, I guess I could have let you look at my fabric.
It's nothing to do with the fabric. It has to do with.
Susan, open this
higher
link for me.
adaptability of sewing. You're new. It still doesn't.
Check your email, babe. But it's fine. You're just gonna have the pillow too, and that's what I'll be doing too.
That's all I got for an 18 and a 9-inch.
Check your other. You've gotten 2 emails, and I've just resent the other one because it must not have went. It's showing it's sent on my end, but I've just resent. See if it comes through. Yeah, because there was one that was I call it the pillow size, and then one was the quilt size. I sent both. See if it went through this time. Today I'm resending to you to see if there's something wrong on my end with my email.
All right.
Because it's showing out of my sent folder. But that's the only way I'm gonna know.
Send me some.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of little blocks to make a 76 by 76.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
that's the one. Yeah. But it's okay because we're doing this for 2 days. Hello everyone. I'm lurking while eating dinner. If it turns out small, Susan, it'll make a nice wall hanging for the baby's room. Absolutely.
Well, I don't have a baby.
It's okay. It's gonna make a nice
Oh, fine.
pillow.
Handmade,
The pillow.
handmade.
I also need the link to get the pattern. Joe, can you drop the pattern link or is it in the description box?
I think it's in, wait a minute.
Joe's gonna check the description box. If so, he'll grab it and drop it in. I bought it off of Etsy. I have been away all week and playing cleanup and catch up. I've missed everyone. Shirley, we miss you too, sweetheart. Donna, if you want to make a small mouse and you are using 5" now, you can cut it in half with the 2.5 squares, definitely. But I'm trying to decide how small I want it to go. Because I'm thinking like a 20 by 20. If that makes sense. So I've got to work the magic, work the numbers and see.
Sounds like a
Good.
1 inch, 1 inch or 1.5.
That's what I'm thinking, 1.5 and then do HSTs out of them and square them down. That's kind of what we're shooting back messages, trying to decide. Because I want it definitely have at least a fourth of the size of this. You know what I mean? To make it just.
I was kind of looking at, yeah, if you kind of like brought the ears down to here.
Right.
But yeah. Yeah, because the two, oh, stab myself, ow, pop.
You are
Ow.
not allowed to stab yourself. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this.
Oh, but it was
And I went
okay
back,
for me
I
to
went
cut my
back,
finger
that
off.
sucker got me in the
We
full
told you
butt.
to be careful. 2 of you at once. Susan's over here bleeding to death and we didn't woo her. We did. We told you to be careful.
2.5. If you did 2.5 inch squares, that would give you a 36 by 30, no, 38 by 38.
Right.
Patty G, if you're still here, thank you. I just paid the invoice.
I'm still waiting on my invoice for the rose. So if you want to make a small mouse, yes. I've got this one. It's gonna get down here.
It is so crooked.
You'll even it up after you get it all signed. You'll like square it up.
Good spot for you to be now, is it?
Lord Lenny just showed me his bow for his girl. He's like, it's
Aw.
crooked. Well, you'll square it up before you sew it.
Yep. It'll be all right.
Oh, he made himself a jacket. We went to Walmart the other day.
Oh, cool.
Oh no, this is a hilarious story. I laughed my butt off. So we're checking out, and they had some clearance fabric, but it wasn't ringing up. So they had to call a manager over. Well, the manager comes over. She sees his jacket. Another of the employees walked by, saw his jacket, and oohed and awed over it. And the manager was calling all the crafty people from the back to come up to look at it. He was so embarrassed, but I was laughing. I thought it was hilarious.
Aw. Willow loves to cuddle with me on the blanket with our quilt. Aw, that makes me happy. I love Willow.
I gotta go in the house and print my pattern.
All right. But at least now you have the right one. I don't know what's going on my end. I sent you both, but they had to go in separate emails because of the size of the files.
No, I only got one.
Jay, did you get the other one that I sent as a forward?
The pillow one?
Yeah.
I got the
So I don't
pillow
know
one,
what's
yes.
going on. Teresa Louise is going, oops.
So I got through all of my blue. Woohoo.
Are you?
Yeah. Now it's red and white only. Well, I gotta do the stars, but
You were going to be done that quilt tonight.
Compared to me.
my goal is to at least get the rows done.
The webbing?
the first part's done. And then I can join the rows together.
Right.
I just want to get hopefully I can make it with getting the first part.
Right.
Which would be awesome.
I love the way that you're doing it. I call it web piecing, to where you'll be able to just flip and sew your way through it.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
I thought
love
of
the
doing that and I thought, yeah, that'll be more confusing to me.
Yeah, Tiffany,
I'm hoping the
that-
9 patches aren't gonna confuse me till I'll get out.
you got this. Get on, Teresa Louise. We keep telling her. But she's going to have to want to come on. She's got the link. Mel, get on, Teresa Louise. I guess you, Nancy. I double check Courtney's too, because at this point today, I want to make sure hers went.
Well, she got the pattern.
That's what I thought. She got in the mail, right?
Right.
What's up?
Yeah. It's shown on my end sent, both patterns. On what now? Teresa Louise, you know, everybody wants you to come over here and hang out. The door is open. Yeah, we gotta go. Teresa Louise. Teresa Louise. Do the Teresa Louise dance.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Come on now, just to show you off.
No, she loves me. I love her. I'm not gonna get her upset. Joe goes, I'm afraid of her. Don't get her upset. He's not afraid of much in this life. Teresa Louise scares him.
Any woman that lives out.
He goes, any woman that can bring home milk for supper, he's afraid of.
Shoot the elk first. No, she doesn't miss.
Well, you don't want to be in her aim then, do you?
There you go.
I would run a bullet.
Joseph. He goes, I think I'm a little too old to outrun a bullet. Everybody chant her up. Teresa, Teresa. Okay. Up section.
Okay.
2 more blue.
Let me see if I can do this right now.
There. Okay, there. Down that below. Do more of that. Shirley round 2 saying thank you. Yes, you Nancy. Teresa, come on, come on.
Cause I'll do another stack for.
Okay, let's do this. We will taunt her. We will play with her. If you want Teresa Louise to come into the chat, let's fill the chat with hearts. Just fill that puppy up with hearts. If she gets 50 hearts, she'll come on. I haven't cleared it with her, but I'm just saying.
Well,
I'll throw her out there. Teresa, you're gonna come play if we no, you gotta do it in the chat, not that sidebar. It's gotta be in the chat. I can't count it on the sidebar.
God, look at that.
See what? I know, but I can't see it there. They gotta do it in the chat.
Get new leaders in.
But that doesn't help me. I can't. They gotta do it right there. Right there in the chat. It has to come up like, there you go, Janine. Thank you. Everybody do what Janine's doing. Light it up for Teresa Louise.
And Janine, what's she doing?
I don't know how she did it, but she's got it all rocked in there.
No, I'm talking about, I said, and Janine, what's she doing?
Yeah, we've told Janine, but she's doing something.
Okay.
she's
Okay.
working on me.
There you go, my girls. There you go. Message held. Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. I will show all of them. My moderators, please show all of the hearts if you catch them. If it shows up, held for review, let them come in. Yep, that's the whole thing. I want to fill it with all of the love that we have for Teresa Louise. Held for review. Show it. Show it. I can't get them, Joe. You're going to have to clear these. I can't sew and clear them.
I don't know what you're talking about, sweetie.
The message is show held for review. If the mods miss it, you're going to have to hit the show button. There you go, Teresa Louise. We're giving you some love. Never mind. It's going now.
I took care of it.
Okay, Dave's doing it. You can't see it on. He can't see it. What I'm trying.
I got it.
All right. Fill that house with love for Teresa Louise. And
Teresa,
Janine for when we can get her over here. Light them up. Oh my,
my.
Teresa Louise, the challenge. We said if we filled the house with love, you would come play with us. Now we're filling it with tons of love for you. Do you want to come out and play with us, Mickey girls?
I'm ready to cook.
What?
She's probably getting ready to cook.
She's probably going to slap me is what she's going to do.
Well, that's well.
Hey, hey, hey. Be nice. Joe says if she comes in here holding her elephant gun, he's going to laugh. She does not have an elephant gun. Good Lord.
Good Lord.
I have done something wrong here. Under here. I'm over there.
Okay, I'm doing something here. I gotta double check here.
No.
Should be.
Happy doodle, Daddy don't need no help. Why don't you come get back in your box? Come on, Mama.
Teresa, you said you were gonna have M&Ms for snacks. Yup, already ate them before him. I'm watching and lurking from late here in the UK. Snoozed earlier and now I'm awake and watching. Absolute. How much fun are we gonna have? Mel just got instant download from Etsy. Awesome, awesome. Okay, guys, she says. She's gonna come slap us all silly. And we'll take that whipping. Me? Do tell. He'll be on momentarily.
One piece of candy.
No.
I'm watching and lurking from late here. Snooze, I got that. My chat jumps over there. Guess who, Nancy? Giving lots of love. Shirley Ann, hello, hi from Australia. Welcome, welcome.
Come here, Jeffy. Come on, Mama. Right here. Right here.
Sorry, missed the hearts. I was shopping. The hearts are for Teresa Louise. We're trying to entice her to come play with us over here on the channel. Had to come back and say hi. Had grandbabies here. That's okay. Grandbabies are meant to be loved on.
Oh, there's no, that ain't it. Right. Misplaced a bobbin this morning.
So tell me in the chat what the hardest quilt you've ever done is. Let's do that. We'll keep the chat jumping for a bit. Tell me the hardest quilt you've ever done. Is it an FPP or traditional piecing? Was it made from scraps or fabric you bought? Shirley, giving tons of love. Hello, hello, baby. Made some homemade chicken vegetable with some egg noodles, and oh man, that sounds good. Denim flying geese. I love doing flying geese. They're one of my favorites. Absolutely love doing them.
The hardest one I've ever done is cathedral windows.
I have not even attempted that one yet. I hear one of our guild ladies, she does them just sitting still, you know, she'll whip it up on the sewing machine, and next thing you know, she's got cathedral windows, and I'm just like, how?
I ain't gonna lie, 'cause
I think
I
for me,
cussed it big
was,
time.
I think for me was learning how to do the different blocks when we were doing the quilts using those boxes,
Yep,
but they were fun.
right.
I haven't made too many, so I really don't have a lot to compare it to.
Right.
Was it the Rose Garden one that we just finished up? That was
Yes,
a good one.
Oh, Teresa Louise, you've got the link. Check your messenger. I think cathedrals are beautiful, but it's out of my wheelhouse at this time. I think they're stunning. I did the rings. I think they're beautiful. I love doing those. I did those for one of our neighbors. They got married, and it took better part of 3 or 4 weeks. Joe, we let Teresa Louise in, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it as a teenager with my grandma.
Oh, was it like, did she quilt it on one of those hand quilted? What are they called, Joe?
A treadle.
No, it looked like they stretched quilts on them years
Oh,
ago.
the quilt frame. Yeah.
The quilt frame. There you go. Hello, 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 sissy. How are you?
Hey, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
Teresa's
How
in
is
the house.
everybody tonight?
Teresa's in the house.
Good. Ooh.
I heard the dare you. Teresa's in the house.
Here I am. You called and I answered.
And we love you, baby. It's all about take me to the magic. Let's have fun.
Darn flies in this bedroom, sewing room.
I think they're everywhere. We can't. I mean, it's just too much.
It is.
Yeah. Anything from gnats or the crazy flies. Did anybody else? Let me ask. This is crazy. This has been the worst year here in Maryland for gnats. Does anybody else have them?
Mhm.
It's like crazy. You would think their fruit flies invaded the upper state of Maryland. I'm not kidding. They're crazy.
Yeah,
We
we
had
sent
them in
all to
Michigan.
Maryland. We all sent them to Maryland.
Well, you can stop it. You can have them back because I'm telling you, it's crazy.
We had them in
Gnats
Michigan
are dirty things.
and they were awful. By the water.
Yeah. We had the water behind us and it's just disgusting. Well, Joe says, well, I guess so. It's the Potomac River. It's behind us. Do not believe. So, Teresa Louise,
Yes,
we're going to
ma'am.
I'm offering up to anybody that would like quilting services. We have you, that's a long arm quilter. I don't
Yeah.
know what your rates are. Do you have the availability to quilt for anybody? If they would like these done prior to Christmas.
Yeah, but they better hurry up and get him over here. Cause,
Well, they're kind of stitching them up tonight.
oh, okay. Yep, get him done and get him over here so I can put him in line.
Right. And Sassy Steph also has a couple openings, and I'll let her talk about her services. Sassy, did you say you do edge to edge?
Yes.
And is that
Edge
computerized?
That's computerized, yes. Or if you want just a basic meander, I can do that either computerized or by hand.
All right. And Teresa Louise, do you do panographs? Do you do, if someone said, as an example, they want you to do Mickey heads all over this, would you be able to do that?
Oh, yeah.
And do you have like a, what am I saying? Your prices are, they could call you, email you?
Yeah, they can email me and my email is public over on my Facebook or on my YouTube
Okay.
description box. And yep, just send me an email and I'll tell you. But I can tell you that it starts out at 22 cents. Or, 0.022. And
That'll give them an idea. The quilts are
Yes.
76 by 76 without a border. If they add anything, you're gonna have to ask them if they're adding borders.
Well, if they want edge to edge, that's, the same pattern across the borders and the within side of the quilt, then that's what the price is.
Okay.
But if they want something different in the border than what's on the inside of the quilt, then that price is different because you have to stop and start, and all that stuff.
Okay. And
So
do they send you their batting or just their backing? If I was going to send a quilt to you, I'm going to do the same thing with Steph. If I'm sending a quilt to you, what do I send?
well, if you have a special batting that you want to use, then yeah, you send that to me. Otherwise, I have 3 different types of batting here available to use. Cotton, a cotton poly blend, and then a low loft poly. And then, so if you wanted one of those, you just pick which one you would like. And my price includes the thread. I don't charge for the thread or the needles. And yeah, I cannot take too many more custom jobs and have them to you before Christmas. Maybe 2, depending on how much custom work you want to have done, because custom work takes a little bit longer, well, a lot longer.
Right.
So, and but it also depends on how custom you want it.
Right. Bad for the gnats and the flies here in Kansas too. Moon, have been missing you. Absolutely. Melena, what are the hearts for? If you love Teresa Louise and you want her to come on to the channel tonight and hang out a bit, you hearted it up. And we enticed her to come play with us just a little bit.
Yep. And
Because we
here I
love
am.
her.
They hearted me.
We hearted her in. We showed her we do have hearts. Oh my word. How's Brandon, baby?
Oh, yeah.
Brandon's pretty good.
Brother,
He's doing okay.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, next up, how are you holding up?
Oh, I'm all right.
You haven't took a chance to take a rest yet.
Oh, I took a nap today for sure.
Oh, God.
I've been resting a lot, actually. I've been down
Good.
on the couch a lot, but I'm okay.
Good. Mel
Yep.
is giving you tons and tons of love. Okay, y'all.
Hey,
Gotta go get some
Heroes
work done. Big hugs to everyone. Handmade by Ying. Tracy, we love you, baby. Thank you so much for hopping in and sharing a little bit of today. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon, babe, if you'd like to stop in. Love you, girl. Call me this week if you get a chance.
I worked up a sweat on that one. 3 rows down.
You're just busting them out.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
I've got one.
Don't be a smart. Don't be a smart Alec.
I've got one. I'm being salty. One.
You're working on quote number 4.
Right. So what are you saying? I got 3 ahead of you?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Right?
No, before I challenge anybody, I'm going to make sure it's a good one. No, I wanted to do one for myself first, and then I'm making 2 more.
Yeah. Making them for the kiddos,
Yep.
for the girls.
Yep.
Yep.
I figure when we go away to Disney, It'll be the perfect opportunity. I've got to get with you and Daddy and maybe somebody else. I would love to make the pillowcases. That way I can slide these in my luggage and then lay them on their beds with a little note of what
Aw.
they mean to me.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat, tell Tracy over at the sewing channel goodbye. It's not often we can get her over here to hang out just a bit.
Doodles.
And we deeply appreciate you.
Bye, Tracy.
Doodles.
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 Bye.
Had to be different.
Absolute. And then we sent the pattern and Susan only got one of the two. I am not behind. You can't be behind if you don't start. Shirley, keep it up. I'm going to end up sending you that pattern, girlfriend. I'm missing you. Missing me, missing you. Four. Okay, let me see. Everybody's telling her bye. She traces. Hey, Heather, you just knock it off because we've sucked you into this dark hole too. Heather's going to be doing a happy quilt with us and loving every minute of it. And knowing her, she will have a Halloween one.
So my sister said today,
Absolute, absolute.
my sister said that. She goes, that would be cool. Somebody did a Halloween one.
Uh-huh. Teresa Louise, have you seen Die of Sister Chicks? She's got a cool video, and then Tracy just put up one. I would love, I'm like a squirrel. I see everybody's projects and I want to jump right in. But Tracy did a great big quilt. It looks like a Christmas ornament. And on the inside, you can either put a Christmas tree, you can put whatever you want on the inside.
Yeah, I saw that.
I looked at that this
really
morning and
cool.
I was like, and she's going to start selling patterns too. And I'm like, what?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she gives it all of the information. I can only watch a few minutes because I was busy, but I'll go back and look at it a little while. But yeah, I was just like blown away. Now she's a pattern writer.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I'm like, I have to color my grid in to know what I want to do.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Doesn't matter, old girl.
I'm
You
a
gonna go
grid
back to your
girl.
box?
Yep. Absolutely.
You know. I mean, I don't really, I don't write up this stuff. I saw that. She's sneaking her chips. You shouldn't get anything. Chewing on damn darn electrical cords. Now take and go somewhere else. There. Hold on, Kathy. I gotta get yours next. Yes, I'll give you something, Snowball.
I bought the pattern from Tracy. What do you think of it, Sheila? Is it an easy to read? And what was the price of it? I didn't even get to look yet. I know it's a snow globe. It looks amazing.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I love that idea.
I would have never thought of doing a quilt and turning it like it. Part of it looks kind of like what her pumpkin quilt did, you know? Well, strawberry gingham. Then Die of Sister Chicks turned it into a pumpkin. Now
Put
it's
it
a
on your
snow
map.
globe. And I'm just like,
You go get on the bed.
stinking cool.
Squirrel.
Are you
No.
calling me a squirrel?
If the shoe fits.
Love you too. She's fabulous. I can't see behind the heart and I don't know how to get rid of it.
What
On
time is it? Or it's not their dinner time yet.
Teresa, hello. Shirley, love it.
Get on the bed, bud.
I think it was $9. I'll have to read through it and figure out how to make sense. Cool. Does it look like an easy read? I wish I'd have thought about it when she was in. I'd ask her to talk about it a bit. And $9 for a pattern is not really that bad. Now, is that on her website or is that on that secondary site?
You're so rushed. So it's don't turn it.
All right. All right, Ben. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't get impressed with sewing notion stuff very often, but I really like this acorn pen.
I tell you what, I love it. And honestly, if you run out of the acorn juice, if you've got some best press, mix it 50-50 and fill your little bottle back up and shake it. And I'm telling you what, it's like, it's still magic.
Get out of the way.
Still
Really
works.
love it.
But staple would work too. Just saying.
I bought it. I haven't used it yet, but it's called Tarot Magic.
Ooh.
I want to use it. It's if you need your stuff, supposedly if you need your stuff super flat. So I'm gonna be testing it out to see.
Kathy, you don't need no more treats.
I'll be testing it to see.
What?
I'm sorry, I was doing something. What did you say, baby?
It's called Tarot Magic.
Yeah.
I bought it to test it against the acorn.
Oh, okay.
Because I love acorn, but I do know that this Tarot Magic's supposed to get your fabric like paper straight.
Right. Yeah, Kat. When I've been in a pinch and waiting on a shipment of my acorn juice, I have been known to pull my best press, and I'll take like a half a cup of best press and half a cup of warm water, mix it, pour it into my reservoir bottle, and use it as a filler until my new solution arrives. And it honestly, to me, it works just the same.
Need to go downstairs? Well, go ahead.
And
We
it's
can go
just
now,
till the
look.
refill comes, but it works like magic. And I think we all have learned to improvise in between shipments, but the acorn pen's like diamond. It's like gold in a sewing room when you're working.
That's funny. Shirley says, I can only do 4-letter patterns that start with F. Free.
Oh,
That's
Shirley,
funny.
Shirley.
Shirley, you're so funny.
There is nothing wrong with free.
No, I like
Free works for me.
I have to go over and I can't remember who it was that came up with the name for this block over in my comments. But I'm gonna call it the friend chip block.
I
Friend
love
chip.
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was in the live and I can't remember, but I
So who-
remember when, as soon as you heard that, there was, because I even questioned friendship and you said no, friendship.
Friend, like the chips, because it's supposedly
Right.
is a chip block, right? So yeah, friend chip. I was like, yeah, I like that. So I
I loved it.
gotta go back through the comments and see who that was and send her a gift.
Oh,
Dang, I'm falling apart over here.
you're welcome, honey. Yeah, if I run out of something, I will Google or I'll ask you guys or I'll ask my So It Seems group, whatever. If it's going to work, I want to try it. I'm not above trying new things ever.
Some of the best things in life are free.
Absolute. I don't think you should go broke doing a hobby that you love.
Yeah.
I avoid another 4-letter word, sale. Sale gets me sometimes. Yeah. Because they've jacked the price up, told you it's on sale just to hook you in. And if they can give it to me at that sale price, why can't they do it all of the time?
They're not making any money.
Right.
They're trying to get you in the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Kind of like Bath and Body Works. They send you these coupons for $5 off and you're going to get free hand sanitizer. Hooks me in every time. I get in there and I spend $100. Nothing's free. Nothing. I tell Joe, I'm like, please wait on the bench. You're not good. He is, I know. You only do this a couple times a year. Go. But I buy all the stuff for the bathrooms. You know what I mean? The hand scrubs and the tart warmers, the whole 9 yards. It's a thing. Then I fuss about it. Can you believe this went up so much?
Yeah. Last time I was at Walmart, like a month or so ago, they had these big bottles I thought were hand lotion, and they were on sale, and they were like yummy smells, like watermelon or cucumber and stuff like
Ooh.
that, And I get home and I'm gonna open them up and put one in the bedroom and put one upstairs, this and that. And I pushed the pump and it came out and it was soap. It was soap.
Not so happy then, were you?
No, I'm like, where does it say soap on this bottle? I'm like, look on the bottle, it's like really teeny hand
Yep.
soap. Or, I'm like,
Yep.
gosh,
And what'll drive you crazy is I've bought those pump bottles and it's right next to the hand soaps in Walmart. And you get it home and I buy them like 8 to 10 at a time because the house is always busy. Kitchen sinks, both the bathrooms, you know what I mean? Brought it home, put it there, and I'm pumping the new one in the kitchen and I'm washing it. I'm not getting the lather. So I wrench and I redo it. And I'm like, my God, my hands aren't that dirty. Pick it up and look, and here it's hand sanitizer. Real little print.
yeah. Well, this was out in the middle, on one of those aisle ends things in the middle. It was a really good price, but I wanted lotion. Oh, well.
Heather's laughing at us. I
That's
avoided
okay.
number list. You go ahead, Heather. So got to go to sleep, nearly 2 a.m. Lynn, it's okay. Go to sleep, sweetheart. So glad it's the weekend so I can chill. Take care, everyone. Good night, beautiful. I use Walmart generic baby shampoo for hand. Ooh, I never thought of that. That would work.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Absolute. And anybody that doesn't know, Leo Ranson's going to be doing another one of his class classes in November. So watch for that video coming out. I'm trying to think of everything going on over here. Tracy, what's going on your channel, babe?
Huh?
What projects do you have going on?
I thought you said he's coming over on my channel. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
When
forgot
did
to
that
tell
happen?
you. He's coming over there this time.
What do you know what the project is this time?
Yes, it's going to be a large double, maybe about double and a half bigger than what this one is. And it's a Santa Claus where he's going to also be doing something called the fussy cut, to where he's dropping it into the beard and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it should prove to be interesting. Instead of 3 hours, he's going to be doing 4.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I just need to finish off the 2 Jesuses before Christmas. And you might get both of them in the mail. Hey, what do I do next? Because the girl's running short on time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It sneaks up on you just like that,
It's like it's always the same time every year.
Yeah.
This year we're making it more simple. We're doing a lot of gift cards, but I just like that specialty gift with a lot of love to it,
Yeah.
So how is everyone's coming so far? Day, how's yours coming?
I'm working on rows 4 through 6 right now, and my 9 patches. I've got the first 3 rows done.
Good. All right. Sass, how's yours coming, babe?
Coming.
Okay. You want me to shut up and leave you alone? I got that. I got it. Nelly, how's yours coming? Good? Okay. Amy, how's yours coming?
Pretty good. I'm getting ready to put the body blocks together.
Cool. Absolute. And let me
What?
see. Susan is putting.
Goober. Oh, come on.
And
Oh, my girl.
Crossover paranormal. Hello, 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 and welcome.
Yes, I love you too. You're gonna shake yourself right off.
It was supposed to be 3, 4, 2, 4.
You really need to quit rolling
Two.
like
Stephanie, do you do
No,
custom
come on,
quilting?
I'm
Custom
Why don't you go
quilting?
to Mama's bed and go and watch her? Go watch Mama. Come on.
Hold on.
33, 5 inch.
Amy, can you mute for a couple seconds? There you
Thank you,
go.
hon.
You're welcome. Go ahead and ask again.
Do you do custom quilting
Only for
Service.
myself.
just for yourself? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. But you do edge to edge. And did you say you were computerized?
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
I am computerized and I can do meander. Only custom I would do for someone is a meander.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, though I'm getting better at custom, that's just not where I am right now.
Right.
Due to, health reasons, but for myself, I can do it, but computer, it doesn't, I can watch my computer run while I'm still doing other projects, so.
Go, now get lost.
Liz.
Donna, do you do custom quilting on yours?
Mhm.
Services?
I do, and I do more honestly pantographs and ruler work.
Okay.
So I always like if someone asks me if they want a computerized, I always send a Talker or Beth because I didn't know about Sassy and I knew you've got a lot going on, but that's why tonight's the perfect opportunity for like you do custom. You know what I mean? Certain ones do certain things. And when they reach out to me, because right now I'm kind of like buried. I would rather send a quilt out if I can't get it done and have you ship it on to the recipient. You know what I mean?
Right.
Versus send it back to me and then me ship it. No, because I always tell them, okay, this is going to be added because it's just going to be added. If I'm building your quilt and I'm running short on time, this is your other fee. And 9 times out of 10, I always call and get the estimated amount. And then I send everything along and like, here you go. And it just doesn't make good financial sense for me to say, oh, ship it to me so I can look at it and then I'll ship it. That's double shipping. No, just put it in the box and ship it along.
Right.
Because I wouldn't have you do it if I didn't trust you, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
There it goes.
So let me ask this in the chat. How many of you in the chat long arm your own quilts or domestic? Or do you ship them out? And I'll let Teresa Louise follow that because it'll take a few minutes if everybody answers.
For me, it depends on how big it is.
Which, as in like the size, how big can you go where you're at?
I can do a queen on my domestic.
Right.
Anything bigger than a queen, I have to send out.
Makes sense. What kind of a domestic do you use?
I have a Brother CPX 100.
Okay. Gotta go. My day started at 3 a.m. this morning. That's okay, sweetie. You go ahead and go.
Gotta go to work. Excuse
And I
me.
can do up to a king size.
All right. Teresa Louise, how big a quilt can you do?
Nothing any bigger than like 98
Two.
would be stretching it, you know.
Right. Sheila, I do long arm my own. I used to long arm for other people, but stopped because I was never getting my own done. That makes sense because you can get overwhelmed.
Good.
Big quilts go to local quilters. Janine, I quilt my own on my long arm. Currently, I have 112 foot wide quilt frame, domestic. I long on my own.
Let it try it out.
Curly, I quilt my own on my domestic. In the hoop, edge to edge, I did California King on my son-in-law. Oh, cool. We're looking into long arm to be able to do any size. Cool. Yeah, I see a lot of people, once they get familiar with their long arms, if they're computerized, they can just about load it, make sure it's straight, and do anybody's quilts. But I like, you know, it took me a year to get to where I'm comfortable doing any.
I'll be learning my machine when I get home.
Yep. And I told you it's only a road trip for me. I'll come play.
You know it. You're more than welcome.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, how's it looking? I've got one ear. All this time and I've got one ear done.
The ear. See, that's what I wanted to do, the ear.
Hey, Donna,
Okay, how's it
I got a
looking?
mute. I got a mute for a minute.
Okay. Hold on, Molly. I got to step off camera. Molly needs to go downstairs to her daddy. Go ahead, Daddy.
Dogs are going.
Go. You take one.
Esta más oscura. Oh, está acá. No, what happened?
Sorry about that. I had to escort Willa downstairs to go eat dinner.
Uh-oh. How is she doing?
She's doing fine. Well, I don't know why she wouldn't go down there.
She was like,
Brandon
Mom, you
could have
here
been
nowhere.
killing flies. She don't like that.
Oh.
Our dogs are acting up, huh?
Let's see. Janine says, I quilt my own on a long arm. I currently have a 112 wide quilt I'm loading.
Great.
Misty says domestic. Liz says I long arm my own. Shirley says I quilt my own on. Did you guys read these already?
Now.
Okay. Shirley says I quilt my own on my domestic in the hoop edge to edge. I did a California King for my son-in-law. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Nice.
That was a chore.
Wait a minute, in an embroidery machine? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, in the hoop. Oh my goodness. That was a chore.
hopefully it was very appreciated.
And Melina says domestic. Lord Lenny says we are looking into a long arm to be able to do any size. Janine says, correction, quilt top is only 102. Okay. Yeah, my leaders, I think, are 102, something like that, or my bar is 106, but about 96 or 98 is like the widest, you know.
Mm,
But it can be, 140 long because
right.
that part doesn't really matter, the long
Now,
part.
when someone sends you and Sassy a quilt, how much extra backing do you require? Let's do that. So if anybody ever asks, we have that answer.
Yeah, I like to have at least 4 inches on all the sides,
All
So if
right.
you have a
Yeah.
quilt that's 50 by 50, then your backing needs to be 58 by 58.
Makes sense to me.
I would love a 6-inch, because of my clamps are thicker or wider.
Okay.
6 to 8. 8 that'll be beautiful. If you want, scraps and stuff like that, because I do send that back to you.
Yeah,
But
I send it back.
6 is definitely what I prefer.
So if you would like Teresa Louise, go over to her channel, hit her drop down bar, and all of her contact information will be in there as well. Sassy's is the same way. Check hers out.
So Fun Creation says, I've quilted 120 by 120 on my Juki. Ugh, just got a long arm, slowly learning not computerized. Cool. That's going to be fun.
Absolute.
The biggest I've ever done on a domestic machine was 102 by 102.
Okay.
And that was too big. That was a monster.
I had to move. The first one I did was for my daughter, and I honest to God can't tell you how big, but she has a king size bed and it drapes.
Mhm.
And I'm telling you right now, it took Joe and I put the chairs backwards around the table to hold some of the weight off of it.
Wow.
It has great big eyelashes. I thought it was beautiful. Here I know you're not supposed to have them now. Back then I didn't know. So I was like, how am I getting those? Then I'd try something new. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Right.
It was when you're young and dumb, you don't know.
Right. Yeah.
But she
And
loves
they
it.
would know the difference.
I didn't have a clue. I was totally
Hey.
clue.
That's all that matters is that she likes it, right?
She loves it. Lays on her bed, hasn't been off other than to be dry cleaned. She won't send it to be laundered because she doesn't want it to shrink in it.
That's good idea.
So that tells me if she's paying to have it dry cleaned, she likes it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mel says that I quilt my own. I'm too nervous to do for others. I can do a king.
Wow. If I want something special, I send it out.
And I know Mel has sent them out because I've done a couple for her, but
Yeah.
she does beautiful work too, by the way.
Now, do you like all the strings clipped and all of that on the back? Do you?
That's totally up to you. If you want those clipped, you should clip them. If you don't care, then I don't care.
Right. But you're not going to take the time to sit there and clip all of that goodness.
If you want to pay me to do it, I will.
Yeah,
I'll be happy to do it. But no,
I have received one to where the woman was like, sent it, prepaid from Canada to me. I did it. And I was just getting ready to load. I had it loaded, ready to go. And I always send the pictures along the way. And she goes, did you clip all the threads? Well, no, you didn't tell me. And she says, well, they need clipped. And I said, it's going to cost you $200 because I'm talking red on white.
Wait a minute, clip what threads? You talking about?
All of those threads. Otherwise, it would have showed in.
Oh, from when they pieced it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
So I
I
was
will
like-
clip a thread here and there if it's, you know, but if just to sit down and clip them all from all the seams. No, I mean, like I said, if you pay me, I'll do it, but
It took me 3 days. And I'm talking 8 to 12 hours a day. Yeah.
yeah.
No, I
If,
clip as the machine
they're
is
on the
going, but
front-
if I miss one, I'm not overly concerned about it, but as
I
I
clip
go,
them if I come across them when they're on the front. You know?
right.
Right. That's an easy.
Yeah, because I
But-
don't like running over those and sewing them into the top, you know.
No. Let me see.
Got a date with Jack.
Uh-oh. Someone said they had a date with Jack.
Oh no. What did you do, Nellie?
To eat, I'm over here eating and the machine, I turned the pattern by mistake. So instead of a fourth, I hit it a little bit shorter. It's okay. It's only halfway, so.
It's okay. It'll come out.
It wasn't born there, so it's got to come out.
Absolute.
It's out. There we go.
I have a question for the especially for long armors, but is there any kind of quilt, Teresa, Day, Donna, and anyone else that has a long arm, any kind of thing that you do not accept, like embellishments and all that kind of stuff? I don't do that.
For me, I don't like it if they send me a king size bed sheets in the package. That's just me. I don't like it because I don't know how to put it. Tiffany can make magic out of them. You know what I mean? There's certain quilts you can, but if it's like dollar general sheet or something that they've sent me to put on the back of theirs, that makes it more challenging for me. It's just me. It's a me thing.
What I do with those, Donna, is I just go ahead and throw them in the washer. Wash and dry them.
Maybe that's what I need to do because there's something about them. Maybe that
makes a big
I'll have
difference.
maybe I'll have to just do one, like throw it on the back of one of my own practice ones. You know what I'm saying? And see.
Right.
But I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not a fabric snob by any means because I'll quilt anything. But I notice when they send me the sheets or they'll have a Walmart delivery, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They'll just have it shipped here versus paying to ship to them and then ship to me, you know? And that's okay. But I take it out and I'm like, oh, dear Lord, what am I going to do? You know? And I'm like, please let me just go buy you fabric. Let me pull something off my shelf because I don't feel comfortable with it. It's the texture, the way it feels for me.
Yeah, because they probably get like a 200 count or something.
Yeah. And I don't feel comfortable. It's me, it's not them, you know? And I let them know it's me, not you.
Yeah, I have a lady who goes to the Salvation Army and get hers. And I'm like, do you see this stain? I don't quilt those out now. Those stay in there.
Right. Yeah, they're
She's
not
like-
putting them out.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, I
But-
had this one, and you could tell the stain has been there for many, many years, probably. And it was a family heirloom. She took it off of a family member's bed or whatever, they had parted, and she didn't care about the stains. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I didn't know that until after I went and bought Grandma's Magic and treated everything. Took me 2 days to clean it up.
I would like to add something else to that, pertaining to sheets. Number one, wash and dry them. Number two, use a ballpoint needle in your long arm.
Ballpoint,
Okay,
okay.
because that weave on some of the sheets, you know, the count is tighter,
Yes.
Right.
right? Which is very similar to batik fabric, by the way.
Really.
Yeah.
And I would
so-
not have known that. And it quilts different.
Yeah, well, when I do anybody that has like a batik, or the other thing that is a problem are, what do you call it? The screen printed fabrics,
Yeah, that vinyl and all that.
the lines, when you'll get these white lines
Mhm.
through. Yeah, I hate that. Ballpoint needle will
Yeah.
help fix
Okay.
that. Okay.
That's a good
Um,
tip.
Yeah, Sheila, I would not want to do a denim quilt either.
Which one?
I did one and it was for myself. I was dumb. It was Joe's blue jeans and I made a blue jean quilt. Scrap Fabric Love said, Donna, you can do it. She helped me and we did it. And then I put Minky on the back. And I didn't know that's what it was. I didn't know that's what it was called. I just like the feeling of it. And it is so heavy.
Yeah, I bet.
And I put batting on the inside because I didn't know I didn't need to.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's what I
better
use.
go, Terry.
That's what I used for my daughters. I didn't do the whole quilt like that. I had someone else quilt it, but I did the whole outer perimeter in blue jean material, and I appliqued hearts on it with my embroidery machine. And then I did
Ooh.
the center with blue jeans and embroidered different memories that I remembered of her with her grandpa gumball machine, the state of Michigan, her bib
Aw.
overalls. But I had someone else do the quilting for me when I gave it to her because I have no idea. I was lucky I was able to piece it on my machine.
Absolute.
Yeah, in memory quilts that people send, I always ask people to please wash your clothes before you send them.
Mhm.
Don't send underwear.
Hey, hello?
Yeah. No wonder.
Because, it's just, I understand people have their memories and stuff tied into it, but I need your clothes to be clean before you send them to me, because I do have an issue with that.
Yeah.
It's probably just a personal thing, but it's
a hygiene thing.
Yeah. Please wash your clothes.
Right?
Because this one guy stuff I got, it was the crud that came out of those seams. I'm like, you know what? If I see anything else come out of these pants, and they were like, oh, they're clean. They just been in the closet for a couple of years. I'm like,
And they could have been. The weirdest thing I got, Shelly, one of our friends, someone sent her stuff for a memory quilt and it was the undergarments included. And they insisted she put that into the quilt. Now that was different. I would have boxed it all up and sent it back. But the weirdest thing, honestly, for me was just one of the t-shirts, one of the sayings, but that was just me, not, you know what I mean? Because I couldn't make out what all the letters and stuff meant. But when they came and picked it up, she explained what it all meant, But that was the weirdest thing. I've never had any like crazy.
but I do
It's
love
really crazy, but it's their memories.
Yes.
I'm gonna step away from the video for a second. I'll be back.
Okay, honey.
As far as quilts that are appliqued, you know, I usually ask them if they want me to quilt over the applique or not. Um, but I prefer that they don't put any embellishments on it until after it's quilted.
Right. That's
Like,
what I tell
you know, buttons and stuff like that.
Right.
pins. Yes.
And it's a little easier for me to go around that stuff because I do free motion, but I could see where that would be a real pain for you, Stephanie,
Yeah.
with your computerized.
Because you got to
That would
babysit
bother me to break needles like that. Like you can't really tell the computer it's going to be there.
Right.
Right. Well, now I have an ANOVA. You have it's 3 different levels of this machine. You have the it's called Pantovision. Those who want to do the paper pantographs, it's in the computer form. You're looking at a screen on the front of your computer instead of paper on the back of your machine.
Oh, wow. See, I do the paper on the back.
Right. And that's how I used to do mine when I had my other long arm. And then I have what is called the mid-grade for people who, you know, hobby, small business, and mine is called navigation. They do have the higher one is called Mach 3 autopilot. Now that one, you can program those stops into it to work around those embellishments.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the dollars are way up there for that.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I bet Tucker could program his to.
Gamble, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
All right, I've got one ear finished now.
And I just and now my friend, she has the autopilot Mach 3, and she still don't take it, even though she knows how to do that, because she doesn't want to be responsible. Or people love to send like those little beads as embellishment. That thing can get caught up in your machine and throw your timing off, and people don't really understand that.
Right.
And that's a whole nother ball game, because you really can't be like, oh, I was working on your quilt. Your quilt messed up my machine. You're not gonna tell nobody that.
We weren't paying attention.
Right.
But right, when I did my daughter's, it was a custom job. I didn't have any embellishments or anything, but I didn't want her to go over all the hard applique and embroidery I did. She wouldn't be able to read it.
Mm-hmm. Now, Teresa, do you do everyone in the chat too, do you guys do intake sheets? Like when you take in a quilt, do you do an intake sheet, go over that quilt with that person? So they can't say, oh, I had this a huge stain on my stuff. I'm like, no, sweetie, see, I had your initial, you already knew that stain was on there. That didn't come from me.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Or it was a hole in there, baby. You didn't sew that seam.
Yeah, that's hard to do when they mail them to you, but what I do is I try to do like a Zoom or Facebook video thing with them. And then I go through, I just made my own sheet of questions that I was always asking. And so I just print those out and then I say, you know, I go, then I either email them back or I message them back somehow. This is what we talked about. This is how I understand it. This is what I found. This is what you wanted me to do with it.
Right.
And then I ask them to please reply back. Yes, I agree with that statement. That, you know, that way you have that, then you can print that off and put it in with your other paperwork, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, where there's no misunderstanding.
Exactly.
You have to cover your backside with that.
Absolutely.
Because you don't want to be sitting there unpicking a quilt. That's not what.
No, you don't. And frankly, I try to be really careful about the quilts that I take, you know. I don't want
Yeah.
to say I'm picky. I just, most of the time I'm doing more custom work than I am, you know, edge to edge. So
Mhm.
that, you know, that's a totally different ball field, I
Right.
guess.
Because I have a gentleman who brings me his, 'cause he always make king size quilts, and he loves the color white on for his backing, and he wants bold thread colors.
Oh, wow.
You are working my nerves, man. You making me
Yeah,
nervous.
yeah. But he likes it, so
Yep. He doesn't want anything to blend. He wants the contrast.
right.
The more the contrast, the better it is. And he absolutely loves it. And I'm like, and I was like, oh my, you make my heart flutter because of this. But he's
Yeah,
really
I have
cool. I
a
really love
friend
his.
who's like that too. She wants like bright lime green over the whole thing, and you know, yeah. I'm like, okay, if that's what you want, are you sure? Yeah, because she wants to see it. You know, she wants to be able to see it.
Yeah. He's like, oh, it's for my sister. It doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, don't you want her to like it? But he loves it. So I'm like, okay. He just tell me what color family. I want blue. I don't care what color blue, long as it pops on the white. I gotcha. Now, what thread do you like to use?
Well, I'll tell you, my machine seems to prefer cotton thread, especially in the top.
Yes.
And I like to do like a 40 weight on the top, and in the bobbin, I do a 50 weight.
Okay.
Just because with the 50 weight, I can put more thread on the bobbin, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Less bobbin change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Omni and So Fine. Those are the two that I use the most. I
Yeah,
used to use Glide, but I can't anymore.
I tried an Omni thread the other day on a quilt, and luckily it was my quilt. It's started out looking really good, you know, and I'm just going like a bad, you know. And I go, you know, went to one end, I, you know, cut the thread, and then I started again. On that second pass, I didn't check it because on the top pass it was fine too, you know. About halfway on the top pass, it started messing up in the bobbin. And
Oh,
so I ended up having to take that whole thing apart, two passes, and I was on like 12 stitches per inch. And,
yeah.
you know, and that Omni thread is really lightweight, so it's harder to see than the cotton. At least for me it is. And oh my gosh. I finally just took it off the long arm, and then I took it downstairs with me and had it on my lap while I was watching TV, you know, and it took me a couple of days to get it all picked out. So no more of that thread in the bobbin.
Yeah, because do you use a toa gauge? It wouldn't have mattered, because if I was asking, do you use a toa gauge? It wouldn't have mattered if you used one or not, because it was fine at first and then it went
It
off.
was fine at first. So I don't know if something happened during the winding process, you know? Well, that's what it had to be.
And then, or because Omni is a lintier thread, if you had got any kind of lint build up in your bobbin area, it would have threw it off.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see
It is
that.
known as to be really, really linty.
Really? Omni?
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, it's polyester thread. How can it be linty?
No, it is very linty.
Now, how often do you use clean your bobbin case when you're long arming? Is it every bobbin change?
I do.
Do you use oil
Especially
too?
when I'm using Omni.
Yeah, poly wrap, poly core for it to be linty. That's really strange.
Yep, it's very minty. I get every bobbin change. I get a nice long, let me see if I have any right here. A long, nice piece of lint that comes out of it. Oh, I already cleaned it. I took it out. Ugh. Yeah, my bobbin is sitting up here. I just ran out of bobbin and I cleaned it out before the live. But yeah, I get a nice little chunk, and if it builds up before the bobbin runs out, it will throw itself off, to stitch it off.
Once I make a pass and then I bring it back over to the other side, I always look up in there and see if I need to clean it out.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I don't clean it until I change the bobbin.
Right.
What has been the hardest quilt either of you have ever quilted?
It would have been one for me, would have been a t-shirt quilt, because it was made out of those jerseys.
Yeah.
And at that time I didn't have my spoon foot. I forgot that I had it. I'm like, girl, you could have used that dang on spoon foot, because that was a lot of babysitting.
Oh,
or
absolutely.
a quilt with a whole bunch of fullness. I had one of those that was like you, Teresa. I had to take out a whole row, and it was the pattern I used was abundant feathers. I cried. I was like, oh my gosh. It took about like 6 days to take all that thread out.
Yeah, one time I was doing a table runner for somebody, and I was doing custom work on it, and I put the back on wrong. And so I didn't notice until I took it off. I'm like, switched it over, and I'm like, oh no, that's oh God. So I had to take it all apart. Thank God it was just a table runner, and that's the only time I've done that now. Because once you've done that,
You learn.
you check from now on. I'll tell you what. And
I'd have been like, I'll give you a discount if you're good with this.
so what I did, yeah, I should have done that, I guess. But luckily, I had a piece of fabric in my stash that the color was like just so close to this being the same, you know. So I just, because it had, it had too many holes in it.
Right.
For me, I didn't want
that.
to.
After picking that out, oh my Lord.
Yeah, that was luckily it was a small table runner, but the hardest one I've ever done was one that was too big for the frame. And it was a girlfriend that sent it to me, so I was doing a girl a favor, basically. That was pretty hard because I had to roll up one side.
Oh.
And I clamped it in spots, so it wasn't actually pinned to the leader at all.
Oh, that would be hard.
it was about, oh, I want to say 10 inches. Too much for me.
Mm,
And,
Yee.
yeah, that was a real,
you're a good friend.
yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
That quilt was so heavy. She wanted it quilted pretty heavily, you know, and oh my God, when I took that thing off of the long arm, I could hardly pick it up. It was so darn heavy with all that thread on there.
Mhm.
Oh, I bet.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get off here.
Okay, sweetheart.
Okay,
Thanks for
good night,
stopping in.
Susan.
Yeah. Okay. See y'all tomorrow.
All right, baby. Have a good one.
Tomorrow, Susan.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Well, I gotta go make dinner.
Now, do you have a favorite quilting ruler? Do you do ruler work, Teresa?
Yeah,
She's
my small
What's your
one.
favorite, what are your favorite rulers? And anybody, we just talking amongst ourselves, anybody in the chat?
Yep. Tell us what your favorite quilting ruler is in the chats. Go ahead, Teresa Louise. What's yours?
It's one by Angela Walters. Let's see, it is called Slim.
Okay.
Slim.
I love that one. Janine is checking out. She says, good night, Donna, Joe, Day, Nellie, Teresa, Sassy, and Amy. Good night, Janine.
Good
Hi,
night.
Janine.
I like
My
the ones
favorite
by
one.
the quilted pineapple, but I want to
My
get
big one that I got that was custom
a
made.
couple of Natalia Bonner's rulers. Like she has these three called the Sway, and she did this. What is it? 9 patch along 4.0. I
Ooh,
want to play with her rulers and see and repeat the blocks that she did just to see the ease of it. So when I do get quilts and stuff like that that have like 9 patches or whatever, that I just to see, you know, if I can emulate some of those designs into my own skill library. But that was, I thought that would have been, I think that'd be neat to do. But you know, rulers are, of course, everybody has rulers coming out and they're expensive as all get out. But
right. Have you ever nicked one of yours when you're long arming?
no, but I hit it the other day. I about had a fit. I thought, girl, what, you better pay attention.
Yep.
Shoot.
Yeah, I've been like long arming and I'm coming down the ruler and I don't know what happened. And it took a chunk out. And I was like, holy gosh. Perfectly good ruler. Don't you think I didn't pick that piece up and add a piece of tape to it? And
Guess it wasn't your
make sure
finger.
that chunk fit back in. Lord Lenny says, my favorite one for me is which one works for what I need at the time. Absolutely.
Yes.
What time is it where you're at, Teresa Louise?
It's almost 7 p.m. How late are you guys on?
Midnight. Nellie, how's it coming, babe?
It's okay.
Good.
Hanging in there.
You take
Listen
your
to you
time, baby.
ladies speak.
We are a chatty bunch.
No, I know. Hey, Giants, I like my baby.
Right.
Yeah, these little irons are better than those big ones. I mean, so that's a Panasonic, but I'm like you, I like the little ones.
Yeah. I like the little ones for,
Yeah, they go all over it's easy for you to handle them.
yep.
And they maintain hotter, and these Panasonic and these other ones, you have to put it in here. Takes
Right.
more time. I know when you do FPP, you get used to them. So
Absolute.
yeah, I was listening that I started the mini rolls. I'm doing
Yeah.
it little by little, but I heard that you're gonna be starting in January.
Yeah, we're going to start it in January. I'm going to be doing it with Fallon.
I know, I heard.
Trying to talk the other ones into hopping on that bandwagon, but I can't guarantee anybody but Fallon and myself.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna be following you guys
Yep.
from the dark side. I call myself.
It's one that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. No, it's got a lot of little pieces, but
It's
like
got a lot, but if you do it real slow and a couple
Mhm.
pieces here and there, before you
One at a
know it,
time.
you've got a beautiful wall hanging.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go make dinner now. I'll be lurking. Teresa Louise, come back and play if you get a second.
Yep.
We've always
Good
got
seeing
room
ya.
for you, baby.
I'm glad everybody's doing well.
Thanks for hopping in, baby girl.
Yeah, I had fun.
Thank you.
It was good to see everybody and chat for a while and do a little sewing.
Nice
Yep.
seeing you, Tree.
Have a great night, you guys.
Have
I'll
All
a
right,
try
great
not
baby
night.
girl.
Hi, everyone in the chat.
She'll
See
be
you
alert.
later, Teresa. Cut those in. I hear you ladies speaking. Sorry. I hear you guys speaking about the long arm. I bought that Grace company thing. I haven't tried it out yet though. To say to start on it.
Right.
That's how you
Yeah.
begin, to say. But I'm so scared to try it out.
Oh,
I don't know.
do it.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like, when I never goes little by little, now, little by little.
Yep, it's just little bits. You can't do it all at
You
once.
can't do it at once. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because it's it's portable and all that, but
Right.
I do get kind of scared.
Right. Just practice,
Yes,
Nelly. Since it's just a little frame, I would honestly tell you to just get some like fat quarters and hook to it, put a little scrap batting in it, and just sit down and play with it.
Yeah, that's like I have a pumpkin that I did this week. I did another bra so I could practice with it.
Right.
The bra set from last year that I bought the pattern.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been. I have to put the batting and all that. I figure I practice with little things like that.
Right.
Wall hangings and those little patches. That's how you learn.
Absolutely.
'Cause
I'm
we
sorry,
wasn't-
Luane is in the house. Hello, hello. Happy Friday the 13th, and I hope everyone has a great day. You as well, Lord. You as well, Luane. I hope that you're doing well. Are you back up and running over on the channel? I haven't had a hot minute to come look.
He said farewell, I thought. I think he's more over on TikTok now.
I thought he had migrated over there, but I wasn't sure. A lot of people are moving. Chicken and dumplings, yummy.
Yum, yum.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is a chicken girl. Yum. Amy, how's it coming, honey?
Oh, pretty good. I'm putting my 4 patches together.
Awesome.
The 72. And then I just got step 15, and then I can put it all together.
Awesome.
row or column 14.
Yeah, I put a baby quilt together earlier today.
Oh, cool.
I've got 4 babies and a full size. I got to trim and bind.
Oh, you can't beat that.
And then I got 3 more baby quilts to put together.
Awesome. Are these for family or Christmas or?
One of them, the full size quilt, is my mom had me make it for her nurse or her caregiver.
Oh, how
And
nice.
the baby quilts are going to charity.
Right. Yeah, I have some people that's been asking me about getting back into the 3-yard quilts because I used to do those weekly. So if you're
Oh
in
no,
the
these are all my own designs.
yeah. Yeah, I've had people asking me about getting back into doing those. I have all of the books. I just stepped away for a little bit. You hit burnout when you're doing like one a week.
I'm currently trying to figure out how to make a Star Trek quilt.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I want to do a Klingon spaceship, a Romulan, a Federation, and then I'm gonna do the badge, the comm badges for each.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
I might have to paper piece it. So
Right. Now, do you have the EQ8 to set it up or you just gonna figure it out?
I have a similar to EQ8. Mine's an older version,
Right.
but I'll hand draw it before I do anything.
Right. I do a lot of grid drawing out to see if I'm even gonna like what's in my head, you know?
I have one currently under my table here that I got most of the blocks done together, didn't like how it was going together, and it went in the tub and it's sitting there. So the hubby takes pieces out of it periodically and uses them.
Yep, that'll work. No fabric goes to waste.
I'm currently trying to work through all my grandma's fabric that I was gifted when she,
Oh,
and then I
that?
get my my mom, she's losing her eyesight, so she can't see anymore to sew. So I got her fabric plus my fabric.
Oh,
I have a storage unit of fabric.
oh, wow. Now, is that like your sewing studio that you're
No, my
in?
dining room table is my sewing studio.
Oh, you can't beat that. I was on my dining room table for quite some time.
Me too.
I'll show you what I've done so that way I have places to store my fabric. I have the tubs over there.
Oh,
and then I
cool.
bought this thing, and then I bought that.
Yep.
And that's where I store all my fabric at home.
You can't beat it. It works.
Keeps the cats off of it.
Oh, it's my
'Cause my
72nd.
cats like to lay on whatever I'm trying to do.
I'm going to dance another year. Sue, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you.
Yeah, my birthday's on Halloween, and I told the hubby I wanted to go to the International Quilt Show for my birthday.
Oh, that is so cool. Move, girls. Every time I stand up, they think I have something in my hands they can eat.
I know how that is.
Happy birthday, Sue. I'm turning 60 next month myself. How cool is that? Yeah, you got to give me air in here moving. I'm sweating, buddy. You need to just pull the curtain so you're not cold. Okay.
I know,
You
I'm,
said that, so when he turned on the fan.
Thank you. It's not helping.
Well,
I'm sweating bullets over
She
here.
just asked her husband to turn on some airflow, and then right as she asked that, she turned the fan on.
oh, I didn't hear something.
Thank you, Lenny. It's helping now.
I turned the AC off because I got cold.
That's Joe. He sits right in front of it, but I'm over here. And I need to put myself over there so that I can get there.
Oh,
Put
no,
him here
I
where it's
don't
a little
like
bit
being
warmer.
cold. Ever since they removed my thyroid, I stay cold all the time. I have no way to regulate my body temp.
Yeah, they took mine out and I'm just
freeze all
like
the time.
hot all the time. It's crazy. Then Nellie, are you in treatment, sweetheart? Or are you just doing are they monitoring?
No, I go for infusions on the 19th
Okay, baby.
and blood work. I'll be getting them again. So that is all this week and last week I've been like, they've been doing the lab works and all that, you know?
Right.
So they got to, well, I hang in there.
You better.
Nothing from another world.
Yep.
I'm a fighter. Beat it twice, so keep on going. Thing is to have courage. And always
Absolutely.
praise that one up there. He's the one that gives it to you.
Yep.
After 2 or 3, then you feel better, you know, get your energy back and I'll be tick tock. That's my daughter. I'll be going tick tock.
You're definitely in our thoughts and prayers, sweetheart.
Thank you. I
Never an
appreciate
easy road. Never an easy road.
it. I said, if you give up hope, you'll end up somewhere else.
Yep.
So you can't give up hope. Hope is the
Exactly.
number one.
Yep. So Joe, woohoo, I just finished trimming a bazillion foundation paper piecing blocks.
Wow.
Only a gazillion left to go. What's the project, sweetheart?
Yeah. Okay, let's even you out.
You gotta spill the tea. What's the project you're on? Is Joe the tech guy made up tonight? LOL. I don't know what you're talking about. He is not my Mickey tonight, but Lord knows what he'll turn into come Monday. He just cracks me up with all of his shenanigans. Say about 10:15, we do another giveaway. It's going to be a pattern, paper pattern that'll be mailed. Didn't know he have a clown outfit on. Yes, he did. You never know what he will be. Thank you, thank you. Might have to be on tomorrow. I ordered a sewing machine table and a few other things for my room. I was supposed to be here the 17th, but it's going to be here on Monday. Oh, totally understand. Totally, Sheila. And you will be so proud of me. I got a couple pieces of my squirrel done today. And I've got all my colors picked. So we shall see when this little squirrel shall get done. So Quilty, it's a timeless treasure pattern called Summer Solace. I'm doing that one too. It's 100 inches by 100 inches when finished. Well, you know what? I might have to call upon you when our group gets together to do it. We've all got the pattern and I'm lagging and getting the girls started on it. So maybe if you got time, we would love to have you. We're hung up on the cutout. We've got the pattern cut out, but where do we go from there? So I told him, let's get into the January time frame and we'll see if we can get it up and running then. It's going to be offline, not online. That's really coming together. She's going to like that. Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
really
yeah, I
gonna
like
stand
that.
out nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Cass, did you see it?
Let me see.
I'm trying to get it over.
Oh.
The center of the bow
Uh-huh.
right here.
Uh-huh.
That's going to be really cute for her.
It is. I love it, Donna.
Mhm.
The colors in this one too. I'm kind of thinking I should have went with the darker pink for the bow,
Uh-huh.
but I think it'll be all right.
I think it'll be perfect.
Why is that pooch on your lap?
I have no idea. She jumped up here.
Is she loving on you?
I don't know.
Something's up. She wants something. Heather needs in, Joe.
Oh, doesn't she know how to ring the doorbell?
Jersey, we're still waiting on you too, hon.
I have arrived.
Yay, the house must be quiet. Quiet as a mouse.
For now, anyway.
Till my little boy wakes up.
Something like that, but that won't be it for several hours.
Oh, is he sleeping longer for you?
Well, he's been out for about an hour and a half, so
Oh.
he'll sleep until like 2.
Mhm. Joe, do you want to put this over there? This is the pattern we're going to be giving away. This is going to be the next giveaway.
Oh.
So I'll show you. It's called Evening Star. So in just a little bit, that'll be opened up. Hey, are you still building blocks, babe?
Me?
Yeah. All right.
Yep. I screwed something up.
It's okay. Just look at your pattern grid.
That's what I'm doing.
That'll see you through. Otherwise, we'll meet up in the morning and fix it. Just keep sewing.
I should have it fixed before then, for goodness sake.
Well, I believe I did order the Missouri Czar quilt, but still have not received. I'll put in the closet and it will stay there. Awesome. Need to move these up here. Heather, you just now getting started, babe? Or did you do any of the grunt work behind the scenes?
Oh, I did plenty of grunt work behind the scenes.
For those of you that don't know, this is Heather, the debt-free quilter. She is finally in the house. She had to take care of adulting before she could come out and play.
Parenting, it's so fun, isn't it?
Yep. There's nothing funner than adulting.
Oh, yes.
Wait 10:15. Wait 10:15, right?
Yeah.
Started.
Yeah, I would.
And
Thank
you'll be happy, Donna. I even broke out the Juki.
Woohoo! Did hubby set it up for you?
He at least put it on the table.
That's what I mean. We do not want you lifting yet.
No, not yet. I have a few more weeks yet.
Let me see. Daryl, good night, ladies. I need to be up at 6 and have fun. Thanks for hopping in, sweetie.
See you
Thanks
later.
for hopping in.
All right. I think
We
I figured-
appreciate it. If you're free tomorrow, slip on in. We'll be wrapping her up tomorrow.
Y'all will. We'll be on during the day.
Okay.
You can do this, Heather.
Why do you think I broke out the Juki? So I'd at least stand a chance.
I have a juke. It's still ain't gonna make a difference. But mine don't go as fast as yours. I go turtle speed.
The label has been made for my okay, figure out next week. Awesome. If I knew grandkids were so great, I would have had them first. Absolutely.
Yep.
Fudge just looked at the summer solace pattern. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. That's
is
one that
pretty.
we're going to be doing. I love it. We've got it set up and ready. 2 of us, I believe, have to pick our fabric yet, but the pattern has been cut out in its entirety, as far as I know. As far as I know. But if you have done that one and would like to show us we can bring you onto a Zoom and you can walk us through the process. Because we're hung up, but we are not going to touch that till late January. Time is of the essence to get that done within 2024.
Well, then maybe it'll be done by the summer solstice. Who knows?
You never know.
There you go.
Yep. You gonna be able to make it, babe?
Yeah. Like it downstairs, we just get the whole
All right.
like production going.
All right.
Okay, goes like this.
Oh, darn it.
What did you do, Joe?
Oh, that's on there. I think others said that.
No.
It would have been worse.
Somebody said, "Oh, darn it."
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Not it.
Not
I
it.
lost the bobbin roulette.
Robin chicken.
Bob and chicken.
Not a fun place to be.
I have them pre-wound, so
Oh, you're good.
I keep on hand 4 cases wound at any one time.
Oh, absolute.
I'm envious.
Oh my gosh, you gals, very productive. Trying to be. Something is not right with this machine now. Maybe switching over to the other one. Heather's in the house. My Juki's calling me.
Juki said, get the lead out.
Yeah, I'm on the singer because I was FPPing and I didn't want to move it out of the way when I know I've got an FPP in the morning. You know what I mean?
Just
Called
set it on
Lazy
the
Quilter.
floor.
I didn't want to switch them out.
Just set it on the floor and say, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's first she's had the opportunity to sew in a hot minute.
Where she had faith.
No, honey, I'm sure she has sewed before. Yes.
They have to-
Is Joe being smart, Alex?
He said, is this the first time you've sewed since you've had the baby?
What about him?
No.
No, I had to put binding on my charity project.
Right.
And I had to make all these half square triangles before this live.
Yeah. So Joe, send me an email with your phone number and I'll text you mine. We'll set something up.
There, I figured it out.
Do what, babe?
I figured it out. I sewed the row to the top instead of to the bottom.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Absolutely.
Right? I'm going, what the heck? I know it goes here. Yeah, it goes here. It's the wrong row.
Look at Sassy's big pile over there. She's just going to the left. Going to the left. Per Joe, the giveaway is now open. So if you're interested in the pattern, please hit the
That last set is
salty.
our timer's up, and I guess I just let him have it. So it's
It is.
6:18.
Linda's got a ticket. It's working, baby. Lord Denny got a ticket. Yeah, now it's working. It just takes it a second. It's showing up over here.
Was it good? Was it good?
Oh,
Let him outside before you go.
No, I'm not going to bed. I was saying it was a good night. I'm going to take my hair out. I'll wash it in the morning. Why do you keep doing that? But you don't want me to or something?
I don't care what you do with your hair. You want who gotta do it.
And I, okay. Listen, Mama,
I'm on the Zoom.
I had to ask you about a hairstyle. Can we, if
I'm
you
on
say
mine.
yes, then we have to get the hair tomorrow. I'm gonna do it myself though.
Can I get a shake?
No, the ice cream machine was down.
Did
McFlurry
I
was
get a
down
drink?
too.
They're gonna check the chickens.
I'll go check.
Let him outside.
Come on, Bubba.
Oh, now that's.
happy grandma got one. Yeah, it's working good.
Make a one of
Right,
those
now.
crystal light packets, please.
Pizza.
What the heck is that?
It's just water and
That's
crystal
a
light
fucking
packets.
product for a
It said
daughter.
2 quarts, that means fill it up to 2 quart line.
Okay. Let's just go outside. You're not gonna go till you meet him. Oh, we're not waiting. Before,
So far, would anyone do this pattern again?
I think so. I think so. I think I'd like to try making it, like you say, like a wall hanging.
Yeah,
'Cause
when
then that-
Amy
then
and I
that
get
would be
together,
Yeah. I think that would
I
be
think-
something, I could do for my niece, I think she would like
Right.
that.
I'm wondering if I talked to Amy, if we drew it out, maybe on one of those 10 sister grids.
Possibility.
You know,
Yeah, but just figure if you just do it on, like you said, a piece of graph paper and say each square is 1.5 or 2 inches. And
right?
you're going 17. Okay, so if you do 2.5, it ends up at 2. That's 34, right?
My math
So
is.
34 by 34.
Mhm.
What size would you be trying to shrink this down to?
I'm
So like a
thinking
30.
I'd like 36 by 36, maybe that would be the biggest, but 30 by 30 would be the best.
Would you want to stay at 5-inch squares or go down in size there?
It would
Well,
have to be down in size.
It have to be like 2-inch squares
Yeah.
to be a 30 by 30, because if you do a 2.5, they end up at 2, and you
Yeah,
got 17 rows, right?
right.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking I can draw that on the graph paper and just see how small I need it to go to get the size we want. When you said you quilt in a hoop edge to edge, is that freehand? I am enjoying all the chit chat. Good, Joe, and thank you for coming. I was thinking to shrink it in half. Wait a minute. Shrink it in half or do a floor pillow. The pattern, there's 2 different patterns. One comes as like a wall hanging, I would say as a pillow, and that's one of the ones that I had put out. And then now I really like this one, and I think it would make the perfect size for to do either a oversized pillow or I don't know, wall hanging. I think it would be a blast.
Donna, I think that one
It's 76 by 76, Candy.
Yeah, I'm
ahead, Dad.
thinking that the finished squares would either have to be 1.5 or 2 inches
Right, that's what I was
to
thinking.
get a 30 by 30.
Right. Yeah, my math's telling me if we start out at 2 inch and they'll finish
About
by the
1.5.
time, right. That's tentative. You know what I'm saying?
Let me play around with it and I can see what I can figure out.
All right, honey. Thank you.
It's sad when at night all you do is really dream about quilts when you do sleep. So
Yeah, absolutely. And my grid book's down by the bed. And when I can't sleep, I lay there and draw out and etch out stuff. I'll never be a pattern designer, but I can make my own stuff.
I can understand that.
Isn't the pillow pattern 18-inch? Just
Yep.
double that. Oh, I know what you're saying, Susan, but that's not going to work because the pillow size is just like all blacked in or whatever.
It's all
I
different
can't do that.
sizes. It's
Yeah.
all different sizes.
I want it to be really scrappy or match the colors that I've already got. So that it would be matching like either pillowcases or a wall hanging to match the rooms they're going in. I bet you could do that pillow at 1-inch blocks. I bet. Of course, it might be too big. I'm not sure. I'd have to measure the ones that's on my bed because they're for the king.
You're talking about doing micro piecing. You have fun with that. No.
You are the micro piecing queen.
No.
You know you went in
I
with a
still say that was
ballpoint
Joe's
hammer.
cruel joke.
Do I?
I think that was Joe's cruel joke.
I
I
We
noticed
love
all right.
because you're an easy mark.
Uh-huh.
He goes, why is my kid picking on me? Because she can. No. I mean, if I do a floor pillow, I will just cut to 2.5. That way it's a nice size for my grandson. That's true, Gwen. Absolutely true. And before anybody else leaves tonight, we're going to be at least an hour and a half yet working. But I want to thank you guys for stopping in tonight for those that are planning on cutting out early. That's what EQ8 is for, LOL. It can turn into paper piecing for you. Oh, I do love me some paper piecing.
Yeah, Georgie and I got to play around with our EQ8 still.
I thought she was coming in. Did she ditch us?
I think she decided to call it a night.
Hubby comes first.
Yep.
But you know, we're not going to let her live it down.
Right.
We're gonna do a 3-minute warning. I'm gonna run down and fill up my coffee cup. As soon as I'm finished this, well, I'll do it before I finish this block. I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna fill up my jug and I'll be right back. Joe, do you want to take me out for a second?
Yeah.
All right. All right, you ready to do the drawing? 1 minute warning. If you're not in and you'd like to win the pattern, please go ahead and enter. $132, Joe. Go ahead and draw it.
Good.
Annette J, you have won.
Congratulations, Annette.
You want both?
Congratulations. Please
Oh.
send me an email and let me know what your mailing address is. An email address is right there for you.
All right. 4 through 6 done.
Way to go.
Rocket, get over there. Thank you.
This is the first time I've won something. Well, congratulations. And I will see you Sunday in our group, and I'll tell you happy winnings there as well. Donna, to figure out the size of the block, you need to make the pattern a certain size. Take the size you want it. True. Just I gotta do the math when I have time and sit down and figure it out. And I think it'd be really cool. I'm sorry, size you want to divide by the amount equal to the size of blocks. Absolutely. It's just nighttime, math hard. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Sassy has got that thing all webbed up.
I know,
Look
right?
at her go.
Go.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute, guys.
You go ahead, babe.
I'm not quite brave enough to web something this size.
Sassy, you're muted. Joe, can you unmute her?
Dang, girl.
All you can do is ask her to unmute you. Sassy, you'll have to unmute. When you were in with your daughter, I had Joe mute you. That way you had a little bit of private.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
I webbed up.
It is looking good.
It's awesome.
Thank you. I had to
Nice.
hang it so I can make sure everything was in the right order.
How does it look?
So far, good.
I think to me it looks amazing.
I like it.
Everyone in the chat, look at Sassy's, how she's did this 100% web piecing. Let me know in the chat what you think. And if you've ever done web piecing. Math plus late night equals struggle bus. Absolutely. I know sitting here doing Nothing in like math. Yeah.
Math, what? I'm not a human calculator.
I was like, you want me to do what? Not
It all,
good enough.
dep-
Not
hey,
bad.
it all depends. If you're talking gazintas, yeah, I'm good at math.
I think you mean mine.
Here's the honest truth. I'm running on 2.5 hours of sleep.
Oh my.
And it's Friday the 13th, and you're being nice.
Donna?
I love you.
Friday the 13th is a very good day usually for me.
I know.
Paul
Today's
loves,
the first,
hey,
today's the first not so great one that I can think of.
anytime the 13th falls on a Friday, Paul loves it because his birthday is on May 13th. So anytime his birthday falls on the 13th on a Friday, he's all happy.
I bet he is.
Can
He loves
imagine.
it.
Looks great, Stephanie. Haven't tried webbing yet. I tell you what, it's the way to go. It is. Tiffany, she does it, and I like to do it in the small. I've never attempted a large project.
I don't even know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm not quite brave enough to try web piecing a project this size yet.
No, I would. Hell, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up 9 patches, let alone 10. I'm just saying.
I'm going to tell you like Sass would. Trust the process.
You gotta trust it.
Look at it. I'd be tangled up in all that webbing. Well, I
You know,
to say.
I think another one that was large, but not this large, not with this many pieces.
Okay.
Just like the stack of fabric, everything's in front of me. I don't have to pull.
Right. I understand the concept. I'd end up part of that, part of the quilt.
If I was doing 3.5 or 3-inch blocks, I would do webbing, but I'm not brave enough to do it with 5-inch. Not yet.
Let me see. I've done webbing, and it depends on the pattern I'm piecing, and I like it all sizes. Sass, now when you laid yours out, how did you lay out your blocks?
How did I lay out my blocks?
Yeah. When you pinned them, you said you pinned them prior in certain order.
Yeah. What I do is grab my 9 blocks here.
Lady June calling. Oh, a little corner here.
My design board.
And then next question for the chat. Let's do that. Do you prefer traditional piecing or paper piecing?
Whichever comes out better.
Both.
I like the consistency of the FPP, but I like to slip back into traditional because you can do a whole quilt in a day.
Yeah.
Stop bragging.
That's not bragging. Okay, let's watch. Joe, can you spotlight Sassy while she talks to us? She's going to show us her technique.
Oh,
This right here. Okay, I just created like a 9-patch block here.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
We can see it, baby.
Okay, I take one pin, I fold the middle in, I know this is the side that I'm gonna sew on right here. So I put a pin here. Fold the middle in, fold the middle in. This is my end. Take another pin, take another pin, and I know that this is my end block.
Right.
And I just put a pin here. That way now I can go 1, 2, 3, and then go to the next row. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So when I go to sew, I'm sewing these 2 blocks together. I'm sewing my next 2 blocks together. I'm sewing my next 2 blocks together. I know that this is the end of the row, so my next one will be sewn to the top of this one. The top, back to the top.
Oh, okay.
My next one will be sewn to the middle one. And my last one will be sewn to the last one.
Okay.
And then when you open it up, it'll all be sewn, you know, it'll be webbed together. You do not break your chain at all.
I like the technique of it. You make it look amazing.
Easy.
Is that something, Sass, that you would be willing to do over on your channel and do a video of it so we could all like always refer back to?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Very nice.
Because I think the technique, I mean, you're showing that amazing quilt, and I would even do a little video footage of it before you do the rest. That way, even if you're using it, you can showcase what you've done and then just tap into that for your other video. I'm not telling you what to do, but that's amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
I've webbed these 9 patches, but I've never, ever went that big. Yeah. This is about as far as this bow has gotten. Does it look better now?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Looks good.
I was worried about going too light with it, but I think it'll work.
No, go. Looks
No,
good.
I like it. It blends nicely with that light color though. If you had it darker, I think it would look funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have done itself. And she's a
That's like a teal color, right? It makes it stand out. I like it.
Let me see. I haven't tried web piecing. Pretty soon you will have the opportunity over at Sassy's.
Not hard. You just have to remember which way you press what, so that everything nests.
Right. And you just, well, you know, your top row, you if you start on your top row, if you turn everything to the right, you know, your next row to the left, right,
Yep.
left, right, left. So when you go to sew them down into rows, they would nest.
Now, how are you gonna have to press all that before you move forward?
I was finger pressing while I was working.
Okay. So you'll be able to just jump right in and sew the whole section.
Correct.
Cool.
I started using my wood press. These are great for those step technique.
Yeah.
Then I got lazy. And I was like, finger it is.
I think it'll work. Absolutely. I think so. Thank you, guys. Has anybody in the chat ever did the technique that Sassy is doing? And if so, what's your thoughts of it? As she's doing web piecing, I'm sitting here every block. And I've got my grid and I'm marking off as I'm doing each 4-patch to make sure that I've got them in the right sequence. But I really like that. It just shows the multiples, different choices, different selections, different techniques.
Oh, yeah. And everyone has their own, and it's the beauty of quilting.
Right.
You find what works for you.
Yep. And that's one I think looks amazing.
That's what's fun. Donna's doing 4 patches. Sassy's webbing. Dahlia's doing 9 patches. Nellie's doing 4 patches. And I am doing rows. So,
It shows the versatility of the pattern.
yeah.
Amy, I web piece tops all the time. Cool. I like the way it looks because you're not getting anything out of place. As long as you've got it all lined up right.
Right.
You drop it on the
Especially if it's
floor.
directional, you want to make sure that you have that fabric the right way.
I just
Lay it
think that's a win-win. I did web piecing in a class and got yelled at for letting one get twisted. If I'm paying someone to teach me and they yell at me, I'm not paying for abuse. I'll tell you, I would get quite salty right back.
I would get my money back and leave the class.
I do it, but just without the pins and make sure all the seams need to be facing right and how to feed into the machine. Cool. What technique do you like best? Block building, web piecing? I think I could do that web piecing. I think I would be willing to try it. I've done it on the 4-patch, but I've never did it to that magnitude. But I think it is a game changer. Like I said, you hung that right up there and it doesn't even look like it still needs piecing. I can't hang too long early morning tomorrow, but I wanted to see how it's going. It's going really well, Amy. I've got the last section of the bow going on next. Then I'll have a couple more columns to add in.
Well, Donna, you say you want to do it on this scale? Take your organization skills from Legit and incorporate it that way.
Could you imagine?
Yes, I could. But instead of it being in file folders, it's going to be set out in front of you.
Yeah, I could do that. I do a 4-patch of columns. Oh, absolute. That's so cool. I do things differently all the time to keep things interesting. I could see that.
Yeah, switch it up.
Right. That's what I've been doing, switching it up, going from traditional to FPP, traditional FPP. And this time I really went overboard with traditional.
Donna, go big or go home.
Absolute. But when you find a pattern you really like, you want to do it
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I can honestly say this is the only pattern I've ever done 4 times. And now it's like second nature. I thought Court was coming back.
Oh, she was too.
I
Maybe something.
messaged her to make sure she's all right. Didn't hear back. And the sad part, I'm sitting here thinking of a different fabric that I could do this in. Do it one more time. Is that not silliness?
Who you gonna make it for?
My son-in-law loves the Falcons football team.
Mm.
And I was sitting here looking at yours while it's hanging there going, how could I twist this enough that I could incorporate that fabric into this project? That's crazy. That is definitely. I'm a newbie to quilting about a year.
This will be an easy project for you then.
Yep. No bad habits. This is an easy project. It's an easy sew. It's a fast sew with a big bang of an outcome. And the opportunities are endless with the negative space that you have to quilt it. What you do is like your twist on it. Y'all are having so much fun. I got to go to bed, but I'll pop in the chat tomorrow and say hello. Amy, I think I sent you the link for tomorrow as well. So if you want to hop on a bit, feel free. The door's open. We'll go live at noon. And then you can see where we're at. Go get some rest, sweetheart.
You bet I've been out there eating food.
Well, you know it.
Can't stand this stuff. Now I have to make a label for it.
Ooh.
I was gonna use one of the, you know, like they have the Disney fonts.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
The scene that they don't even want me to say his name.
Really?
I don't know if I want that on my quilt. I want to give them the satisfaction of having that.
Right. Let me see. There's a patchwork style teddy bear crib quilt in the Fat Quarter baby book that looks fun to do more than once. I love one. If I could find one I really like, I'll do it. This is the first time I can say I've done 4 the same. I'm a one and done, and then I bless someone. I'm really liking this one. That seahorse one in Mom and Pop did a while back would be fun to do more than once. True. Yeah, our bedroom's kind of bohemian. Ocean theme. Bahamas, my favorite place in the world. If Joe would allow me, we would be there living.
I hear that's rather expensive, Donna.
It doesn't matter. That's, if he wants to buy my happiness, take me there to live. I would love it. It is quite expensive. But boy, I could sell stuff in the straw markets to them dang Americans.
Okay, expat.
Bojo, Donna sent you the email. Thanks, sweetheart. I will respond at some point tomorrow because when we get off here, I'll be done for the night. And then Joe will print the email and throw it over here on my desk. And then I'll text you my number and we'll get you on the calendar. Yeah, it'll be just you zooming with my So It Seems group. That way we're all on the same page and you can help us out a bit. And I appreciate it. I'm stuck at this whacking and stacking and yeah, that's kind of got me nervous.
She had me slicing through 15 layers. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know.
I would be sweating up a storm, like sweat beads. I kid you not.
She was like, do it. I was like, no.
Exactly.
I was terrified. I was like,
Middle went out back. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to take some of her classes for the techniques, but I'm reading her pattern. Then I've watched like probably 200 videos and it should be easy, you know, but every time I stack it up and I get everything lined up, I just can't pull the trigger.
That's how
you have to go look.
You're referring to the Judy Niemeyer?
Yep. I love that pattern. I dearly, dearly love that pattern. And I'm so stoked for when we can do it. Because that'll hang at the headboard right behind our bed and finish off my ocean theme room.
That will be lovely.
Yeah. My walls are powder blue and sky blue. My granddaughter's painted clouds all over the walls and the ceilings of the upper half, and it's got sand colored carpet. Trust me, if I could live in the Bahamas, but I'll bring it to me. I've got lighthouses in there. And they've all been bought from the Bahamas when I was there. Yes, it's confusing. I sent some pictures of where I'm at. Sounds good. Thank you, baby. I humbly appreciate it.
No, I agree with you. I'd like to take some of her classes. Classes, but not for $2,500.
No.
There's one going to be near me on my birthday next year, and I'm like, I'm not paying $2,500 to go to that.
No.
Oh, you talking about one directly from her?
Yep.
Okay, no, I go to her and her CI in our area.
Yeah. I would love to learn her techniques. I'm just not there. Oh, and then anybody that's in the chat, this is going to be on first come, first serve. Leah Ranson, November the 19th, is going to be on a private Zoom with anybody that wants to do the collage quilting. You'll have to email him. Joe, did that video go out? It'll be going out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. So watch for the video. But basically all you need to do is email Leo and he will give you all of the logistics. It's going to be 2 o'clock Eastern time to 6 o'clock. Eastern, November the 19th. It's a 4-hour class. We're doing the Santa pattern. And it's going to be fabulous. I'm telling you what, I learned a whole lot on this one. And it was a blast. So, Sassy, what was the hardest part of this quilt for you? The most challenging part?
Laying out the fabric because of the way that I was laying it out. And and I wasn't trying to do those stars that way that she had, changing it and being okay with both my stars the same way.
Right.
And I'm okay with it now. I'm 100% okay with it now. But
Right.
the hardest part was definitely laying out the fabric.
Right. And I love what you did, the techniques. Dave, what was the hardest part for you, babe?
I
She
just
is
realized that I have a white piece of fabric in the center section where the 5 rows of 3 come down because I didn't do the stars.
Yeah.
And then I have one other piece of white that comes across my first row that's supposed to be all fabric.
Mm-hmm.
And that white piece of fabric makes it look out of place, so I got to replace it.
Okay.
So I've got Jack.
And that's okay.
So I gotta replace that one area because I'm looking at it, I'm going, why doesn't this look right? Why doesn't this look right? And then I'm looking at the pattern, looking at that, I'm going, because I have a white piece of fabric, which is fine, but it can't be in that one spot because it makes it look out of place.
Absolutely.
And then I screwed up a block, so I gotta replace a block.
And that's okay. That's why we got extra, right?
There you go.
Hey, Nellie,
So
what's been the hardest part for you with this pattern? Picking your fabric or laying it out?
Well, cutting.
Right.
And laying it out was easy. But I think I was looking at it that doing the star, I don't know, it attaches it better. Because I was doing like that. I didn't want to put the stars in, but I have realized that combines a structure to it. And it gives it more movement.
Right.
So I think, later on, I'll and whip them up. Because I noticed that with the stars or the bow, it helps it out.
Right.
Now, besides that, cutting.
Okay, Amy.
Hardest part for me was putting it together the way they want it and me not change the pattern.
A pattern is just a design choice.
Yeah, I have a really hard time following patterns. I always change them.
Right. And you're allowed. You are allowed. There's something about waking up a nice print and risk wrecking it that many layers. Exactly. That's what I can't wrap my head around. Don't do it. Just so you know, the chicken and dumplings are delicious. Rub it in. God. Rub it in. You know what Joe's supper was? A bologna sandwich. I'm such a good wife.
Poor Joe.
I'm having a piece of chicken.
Toasted bologna sandwich. Awesome.
Yep.
I made Lenny eat hot dogs from the convenience store for supper.
No problem, he says. I'll do that for you. Normally, I take time to put something in the crock pot. And we had a lot of running and lab work and things to do today, so I neglected. So I went down and lifted the lid on the crock pot, thought I forgot to plug it in. Hell, I didn't even put food in it. So I come upstairs, gave him a root beer. I come upstairs, gave him a root beer, a bologna sandwich. And I said, here you go. He goes, what's that? And I said, your supper.
There's dinner.
No.
There's dinner, babe. So you know it's love because he's still sticking around.
I might try this as a quilt-as-you-go pattern next time.
Do what?
So next time, if I do it again, I might try it as a quilt-as-you-go pattern.
Oh, that would be cool. I've seen people do the quilt as you go. I think that would be fun. Drilling Teresa, she's being a jerk. She's Joe. Teresa Louise is trying to starve you, husband. She had yummy, delicious chicken and dumplings tonight, and she made it. And now she's saying how fluffy it was. This is where you say your bologna sandwich was off the hook. Outstanding. He's just like, no, I can't. He's like, honey, I just can't. She lives too far away, but I just can't say that sandwich was better. Drooling Teresa, I'm in tears over here. I'm telling you, the shenanigans that happen in my kitchen, I'm the only one I know can catch a stove on fire and sit in the dining room sewing and not even realize it. As Joe's sitting in the living room and the house fills with smoke, but I have air conditioner blowing through, like we got this great big cutout. So the air conditioner's blowing all the smoke into him and the fan's blowing it down on me. So I have no idea. He goes, honey, something's burning. And I was like, what? He goes, something's burning. And I looked around and you can't even see him. I was like, oh my God, that's your supper. He goes, not now. Open the doors, open the windows, air the house out. My neighbor up the street, Mr. Lou, took a little video of all the smoke rolling and he messages me and he says, you cooking again or is the house on fire? And I said, shut up, you're not funny. It's not like it's first offense, you know? I'm not kidding. I had to step away for a bit in the hoop, not in the hand embroidery machine. I once got my hair caught in the mixer. Could you imagine trying to get that thing undone?
Stop it, it still hurts.
Could you imagine your head down in the mixer bowl going, oh my God, oh my God.
I bet it was a hand mixer.
Uh-huh. That's too funny. I'm laughing with you, not at you, because that's something I would do. Smoke or smoke detectors going off. Everything went off. I'm not kidding. Carbon monoxide, smoke detector. Yes, I wasn't smart enough to unplug it. God love you. That's all I got. God love you. It's okay. Laugh anyway. I'm telling you, I've done some shenanigans in the kitchen. And before my mom died, she goes, thank God you're pretty, because you sure as hell can't cook. And that was her word. I was like, Mom, you'd be so proud of me now looking down. I'm telling you, you can see I can sew. The talent we didn't know we had.
Not only that, you can sew garments. I can't even do that.
Uh-huh. Who would have ever thought it? Thank God my kids are grown. Because if I was just learning that, I would have been like off the hook. Here, I'll make your jeans. Here, I'll make your dress. No, we're not going to the store. We're going to the fabric store to buy your fabric. Pick out what you want your dress to be, sissy. Yes, I was. Let me see. It's okay. Laugh anyway. Yep, got it. We've all done some zingers, I'm sure. What is the silliest thing that you've done?
Married my first husband.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now that's, I think we've all did that. It's like, but why? Why did we do it? Silliness.
Because I was pregnant.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's called the shotgun wedding.
I'm on my first marriage, so yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. I also caught my parents' kitchen on fire when I was in college. I put it out, but it was a mess. My mom came home and ran out of the house and said I had to go to work. She had to go.
My
Oh,
aunt's
Sergio.
favorite story about me from when I was a little kid was the time I crawled underneath my grandma's kitchen sink and mixed all the kitchen chemicals together and blew the cabinets off.
That'll do it. Good Lord.
Good Lord. That's all I got.
Every time I
Not
see my
silly,
aunt,
but
I
I
never
bet
lived
all
that
of
down.
us who drank coffee forgot to put the pot under or forgot to, yes, yes. That's why my
Guilty.
husband, because I don't know how many times he had to clean coffee up off the floor. He'd get up and he'd come out and he's like, he hears something running here. I didn't put the pot under. So finally he bought a Keurig K-cup machine. Now it's automatic, you know, if I put the lid down, the coffee cup's already there. Yeah, I've done that all the time.
Yeah, mine was this morning. I was hot. And speaking of Keurig, I don't know, with baking grease, it didn't go into a mason jar. It went into, I can only drink core hydration water.
Right.
So the baking grease went into the core hydration plastic bottle, but it was not sitting in the location that it should have been sitting in. It was sitting over by the Keurig, so where I keep my bottles of water. I go to pour the water and it was baking grease in my Keurig. I did not run it. Thank goodness. I was able to clean out as soon as I start seeing the grease. I called my husband.
I said, who was the fool?
Why was it over there? He was like, I don't know how we got moved over there.
He goes, by the way, I'm not coming home.
So we were laughing. I said, I guess I'm gonna have some bacon tasting coffee. I don't know.
I knew I loved bacon, but I didn't realize it was going to be this way.
Right. Oh my gosh. I was able, like you said, I was able to don dish detergent go a mighty long way. Thank goodness I always pour to the back and not in front by the filter. So
Could you imagine?
I was not happy this morning. I got on, I was like, dang.
Okay, let's see what Teresa Louise is saying. She's getting sassy with you, Joe. I can sew, but I don't belong in the kitchen. I'm with you. I forgot to put my coffee under the Keurig too, though. See, I don't. Joe's really good about when he goes to bed because he doesn't like messes like that. He'll put my coffee cup under there. So it's there with my spoon. He babies me. Could I have seconds? Oh, sure. Maybe just one more dumpling, Joe. He says, oh my God, Teresa Louise, I'm trying to do something over here. Yeah, you are going to be so proud of yourself. You're going to have that quilt, a large 76 by 76 inch quilt done in 24 hours. Stop it. Stop it. Sassy and I gonna have the road
You'll be
trip.
funny. You'll be funny, lady. You'll be funny.
You sound like my nail tech. You be funny,
You'll
lady.
be
You be
funny
funny.
now. You go home. You've been here too long. You go home now. There, I had to cut two new blocks. Now I gotta
Okay.
figure out where to put. Now I gotta figure out where to put them. So I'm gonna take these pieces back over here.
I know what you're thinking where to put them, and you be nice.
Lord.
How's yours coming, Heather?
Lord.
It's coming.
Good. I did speak to our friend today, Miss April. I told you that, didn't I?
I don't
Day.
believe so.
I'm sorry.
Too.
I told you I did finally connect with April, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay. I just didn't remember if I told you.
Donna,
Whatever.
what are you using for the backing for those two quilts?
I have not decided. My granddaughter loves anything fuzzy, and I was thinking minky again because I liked it, you know.
Mhm.
And then I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna weigh the suitcase down, and we're traveling.
Mm.
More weight, and that means less clothes for me to take.
You could do flannel.
Yeah. Joe bought me a bolt of flannel, the red, remember? And I wasn't sure if it was going to be a good idea to use.
Yeah.
Because I would be really upset if all of this white on these two quilts turned pink.
I know.
And
that's
I did cut off like, I want to say a good 8-inch patch. And I put it in the sink in a white bowl with scalding hot water and Dawn dish soap just to see. Because I know color catchers, I'll throw a whole box in if I had to. And that did not bleed. But it doesn't mean if I use it, it won't.
Did you put a piece of paper towel in there with it?
No,
A
no,
white
I
paper.
didn't think to do that. Yeah, the water still looked good. Maybe that's what I need to do. Or just take a piece of this fabric, because I have extra,
Mm-hmm.
and just stir them up, even put it on the stove and boil that baby. I want to know.
Right.
Okay. Now you can see the full bow. I added that last row on. Yeah, I'm like, you're right. That does. Maybe it's because it's all the same collection.
Yeah.
You know.
And that's the whole quilt you already have done, Donna?
Do what, baby?
That's the whole quilt you have done?
Yeah. I've still got probably like what?
2 pieces to put together, then I'm done.
Cool. She said then she done. Yep, I just gotta sew the rows together and that's it. I'm tired for the night.
Yep. I'm just gonna sit and chit chat with you for a little bit.
You chat. I'm gonna keep working.
Now,
I
you
gotta
want to go?
start.
It's okay. You're gonna work until the baby screams at 6 a.m. and I'm gonna say, Heather, Heather.
Have you lost your mind? 12 hours of sleep, remember?
I'm there with you. I don't think I fell asleep till about between 2 and 3 last night.
4.
Is it minky polyester? Don't think poly fades. No. My minky that I bought for it, because I bought 2 different things. I bought one whole row.
Flannel.
I bought
Oh.
a bolt of flannel that I could put on the back of both. That would cover both quilts. Then I also bought some really cool minky because I thought, boy, that'll be really cool. You know what I'm saying? But then I was over there a little bit ago and I lifted the bag and it's only 4 yards and it's quite heavy. To add that on top of this quilt and then try to get it flat enough to go in my suitcase. I don't know.
You could probably get those like vacuum bags that sucks all the air out. And squishes
Yeah, but I
everything, 'cause
won't
that's
have a
what that's what my son-in-law packs.
Right, but I won't have a vacuum cleaner at Disney to bring it home.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I
I said
mean?
you wouldn't have to worry about. You wouldn't have to worry about the other two. That your kids have to worry about those.
You have no idea. I want to have a nice, quiet, amazing trip home.
You better come visit me then.
Yes, it is Polly.
All right, let me get this. Let me get this redone again.
Looking at it, I'm like, oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to make another Mickey and put on the back.
Overachiever.
I'm staying out of there.
Me too.
It's like, stop it. Stop it. You're done.
Me too.
Kids, you're not making any more right now.
I'm so out of that one.
Did you and Sassy ever find that caterpillar? The right one?
Well, I think all of them are out of stock. I think except for the basic one, which is 119.
I thought
and
that's what you said, but I couldn't remember because I'm going to put it on my
Sassy said that's
Christmas wish list.
Yeah, I think because I saw it on my. Let's see. Oh, not on that one. Hold on. On Messenger.
Okay.
On your thing of Messenger, go look on it. I sent you the link there
Okay.
last night, so you just need to look at it. Well, I was hoping to get 3 sets done, but oh well.
What you're talking 3 sets of 9 patches?
I was hoping to get 3 sets of 9 patches done. You know, three rows.
Oh,
I
shit.
got 2 sets.
You just scared me to
So I got
death.
I got 6 rows. No, so I got 6. I'm finishing up my 6th row because I screwed it up.
Do you realize what I thought you said?
That I only
3
had
9
three
patches.
3 9
3
patches.
9 patches. And I was like, whoa, girl, you do faster FPP.
Right?
So tomorrow we're going to start at noon. We're going to talk about where we ended tonight. Then we're going to sew until we're done tomorrow. And I'm figuring probably like 2 or 3, you think? Stop day.
You making a funny again?
I'm just trying to timeline it. You want to go till 6? I'll keep you entertained.
It don't matter.
We'll see. We're just going to start at noon and we'll go till everybody's tired.
I'll probably be in a little late because Drew's got a, if it's not raining, Drew's got a soccer game at 10:30, so.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'll
Donna
be
can make pillowcases and chit chat.
See why?
And Donna can make pillowcases and chit chat.
Yeah, that's what I'll end up doing. I know it will.
Or
Donna,
work up in the
check out
kitchen.
Shabby Fabric. She got a good one. That's the
Yeah,
one I use.
I was thinking about taking, like, silly me. I overcut into 5-inch, you know what I'm saying? Because I was just chatting and not paying attention. So I've
Right.
got overabundance of Mickey fabric left in 5 patches.
You can make, because you need, I think it's 27 inches by width of fabric.
Uh-huh.
Then you need 9 inches by width of fabric for your second color. And then like a 1 inch for like a flange type of thing.
Mhm.
And they all need to be different. So for your nine, you could sew some of those 5-inch squares and then trim it down to 9 inches
Right.
for that 1 9-inch piece of with the
But
fabric.
how am I
if you
going to
have
get
enough.
it? Put muslin on the inside?
I've never put anything in it.
But it's going to have all
just
those
use
open seams.
No, you do a French seam. If you look at that
Honey,
shabby
I can't
fabric,
do a French seam on 5-inch blocks.
if
because
you sew it
all
into
the
the 9
5-inch
patch. No, but I'm saying use one big piece of fabric for your 27 by length of fabric.
and I don't have any more. I'll have to go out and get more.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
trying to figure up a way to utilize all of this I have left over.
Oh,
How many
Yeah.
squares you got left?
I don't know. I haven't counted.
I mean,
Or I can
suppose
hold on to
can-
it. Or I can hold on to it till we down this pattern, you know, and make it
Oh, there you
smaller.
go.
Utilize it for matching wall hangings to go with the quilts.
There you go.
That's like a winner.
That
Good
might
night,
be a-
Annette. Thanks for joining, honey. Got a regular sew-a-thon going. Absolutely. We are just cracking the whip, sewing, and having a good time over here tonight. It's always fun being over here sewing. So Heather, when you laid yours out, did you lay it out row by row into stacks? So all you gotta do is sit and do it, or are you looking at the picture and grabbing?
Both. It
Okay.
is laid out row by row, how I want it. And then I have my diagram over here to make sure all my half square triangles are turned the right way.
right.
Yes, you got to.
I think the key is having
I
the
had 2 dates
HSCs
with
done.
Jack. I had 2 dates with Jack on the first row that I did. So it's like, yeah, let's just look at the picture a little closer.
Yep,
All right,
you
let's see if I sold this right now.
I'm sure you did. I have faith in you.
You got this, Day.
You got this.
I love our group. Power of positivity. You can do it.
Okay. All right.
Just ran out of bobbin, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'll stop by tomorrow morning a bit before I start moving furniture. Good night, Sheila. Good night, sweetheart. Good night, sweetheart. Until we meet again.
Oh, Roy Rogers and Dale Evans.
Yep. I used to love them singing.
Yeah, it's like to watch the Roy Rogers show.
Mm-hmm. I thought Tucker was gonna hop in, but He might have got busy.
Mm.
Giving you all a 30-minute warning for tonight. Y'all got quiet. Trying to get needs to come back up and refresh. Still trying. Night to those that are leaving. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate all of you sticking it out with us. It's been fun.
Absolutely.
I love that one, guys. Does everyone have your links for tomorrow?
Yes.
I'm
not
well,
sure.
check my email.
Check your email, make sure.
I'll be in the chat since it'll be too early in the day.
All right, baby.
After all, I wouldn't want my minions stealing my tension springs again. It was funny.
Is it a separate link from tonight than tonight's?
Yes, there's
No,
two
I
links.
do not have it yet.
Okay, Joe, can you send
What?
the link sent to Amy?
Rebel.
It'd be Rebel for tomorrow.
They do have it.
She says she doesn't have it and she's looking right now.
I got the one for today and that's it.
Isn't it part two? The
Yes.
link? Yeah, part two. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
I'm sure I
It's
have it.
so welcome. Nettie has it.
Yeah, guys. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night early.
You go ahead,
Believe
baby.
it.
Hey,
All
girl.
right, Sassy, it looks great, my friend.
Thank you
Good
guys.
night.
Encouragement and the fun on tonight. I am sleepy.
It has been fun. You go to
It
bed and
was
get some
fun.
rest.
See you, Nate.
We love you, girl. Get some sleep.
Yeah,
All
good night.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
right, baby
Okay.
girl. Rest well.
Rest.
Just hit resend. Okay, here it is. First stuff favorite.
Okay, there we go. Mhm. Okay.
Wish hubby would get hearing aids. I hear you. I'm not sewing with y'all tonight. You guys are actually keeping me company while I knit and crochet. How awesome, Candy. Have a good evening. Does your hubby admit that he can't hear though? LOL, mine doesn't. They won't get hearing aids until they think they can hear.
How much? Okay.
Exactly. They definitely won't. Nellie, how far are you on yours, babe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Awesome.
7
That's
4. So
wonderful.
it's good.
Fabulous. Hey, Ian. Welcome, sweetheart. Hi, Day. Hi, Heather. I hope everyone is having a great night. Absolutely.
Ian.
Sweetie. How are you doing, love? Yes, he knows it, but he doesn't think. That's too funny. So how's your night going, Ian? Pretty good, I hope. All right.
Okay.
Rebel, he said he sent it. Would you please recheck?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thanks for keeping me company. I usually send most nights. Awesome.
Alrighty, I got it this time.
You what?
I have it this time.
Awesome. Thank you. Night is going well. Just wrapping up things before going to bed. It's been a long week. I'm sure you have been super crazy busy. What are you thinking about this one? Whoops. Let me go this way. What do you think about this one, Ian? Do you like it?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Isn't it pretty? Then I'll have 3 more to show you. I'm working on one tonight, and then my double-sided one come back today, and I'll show it again tomorrow. The quilting and how pretty it looks. This has been a long project in the works. It looks great. Thank you. I've got 4 more rows to put on tonight's project, and that'll wrap it up. But while we're all hanging tomorrow, I'll work on finishing up one of my collage quilts as well. Did you enter anything into Quiltcon, Ian? Hi, Ian. Hi, Jackie. If you're free tomorrow, Ian, text me and I'll send you the link. You're welcome to hop on and sit a spell. It'll be noon our time, and I'm not sure what your Saturday is. So I'm sure it's quite early for you.
11.
There's only an hour between he and I.
It's Texas, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the same time zone I am.
Okay. That's still a little early for you. When he gets a weekend and he might want to sleep.
Sleep in, what's that? I don't know.
Honey, you won't sleep in until your kids graduate college.
I won't sleep until my kids are 30.
Then it'll be grandbabies you'll be helping to raise.
Sweet
Night, baby.
Jesus.
See you tomorrow.
Sweet Jesus.
And then they're gonna never wish your grandkids would be 10 times worse than your kids. To teach them a lesson, because it always backfires.
Yep.
I'm hoping my quilter will get done with my quilt on time. She is recovering from surgery. I'm sure she will. Still a couple of weeks. Tomorrow, I am going to be observing the solar eclipse. How cool is that?
Funness.
Stellar. That's going to be a blast. You are always welcome if you choose to pop in. It'll be 12 o'clock noon for a few hours. I'm not giving a cutoff time tomorrow because I want everybody to wrap up so we can do pretty good pictures. Then I'll ask everybody to send pictures then of their projects. I think that'd be cool to do a little walk through that on Monday evening.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yeah, show everybody's work. Let me see. Katie, Ben off kilter. Let me know how the eclipse goes in. Are you going to take any photos or videos? Yes, I hope it's not cloudy on you. Katie J, don't plan on because I don't have the right equipment. Absolute. That's something that takes special. But at least we can sleep again when we become grandparents. Yeah, we can spoil them and send them back when they get all naughty.
That sounds like a plan.
I just love being a grandma. It's the best time of my life.
Me too.
Use that statement.
That's the plan.
All right, hallelujah.
Let me see, Day.
Get up. Let's get up.
Here, I get that in half, so my arms aren't big enough.
Oh, that's nice.
I love the way that's looking.
Yeah. I
Give them
like it.
chocolate Mountain Dew and send them out in the merry way.
There.
That'd be nice.
That is phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Day, I am so proud of you.
Nice.
I will be
Love
up in the
that,
morning.
Dahlia. Love the scrappy look. Ian's telling you it looks fabulous.
Thanks, Ian.
Absolute. Looks really nice. I like it.
Most of that, a lot of that fabric was from the dresser girl
Up
scraps
and down.
and that. So
Mm.
She came in and eat it, yeah.
Dahlia, do you have an extra colored block included on the last row?
good Lord, don't tell me that.
Now's the time.
To fix it.
So will you pin her?
Been who?
Dahlia. Day, we're gonna pin you up.
Yeah, hold on. I think I do. I think I may have to take that one out. Let me see. Oh shoot. Yes, but I forgot.
Mhm. That's right. I color code.
He says it's the yellow one.
Yeah, it should be white.
And that's okay. That's okay. Bring it over once.
Oh,
We had a couple dates with Jack already, Ian. That's part of the process. And that's okay.
I'll pop that poppy out tomorrow.
And as you're popping it, say thank you, Ian.
Yes, thanks, Ian.
But this is where it's good to have an extra
like-
set of eyes.
Hey. More
Joe,
like,
she's trying. She's not gonna show it. No, yeah. Off. Ian's going like this. Oh, no. Somebody did an oopsie. Teresa Louise is saying.
It
She's
is
like, at
what it
least I didn't slap anybody tonight. Can't believe you caught that.
That's why I'm highlighting them.
That's what I do. I mark them as I make them.
As I make them, I highlight.
Yep.
So I won't get confused.
Yeah, it's easier that way. Just mark it off. Check it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ian, that dog you did turned out pretty sweet.
Yeah, it did.
I really liked it. Is that the one that went through the long armor?
Okay.
Or was it your cotton cuts? I think they both look fabulous.
I think they both went to the long armor.
They may have. It's good when you have a long arm and you got a good rapport with them and they can see your vision.
Mhm. And I have to wait till
Yep. We're going to do a 5-minute warning and then we're going to go ahead and wrap up.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Off camera, thank you. That was a work of love, but man, it was a lot of work. It absolutely is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why after all the FPPs I've done here in the last, I want to say month and a half, I was able to do 4 Mickeys in a couple days.
Yeah.
Because it does you a little bit of good to get back to a palette cleanser. Color Vortex is off at the long armor now. That was one I was hoping to enter a quilt. That would be pretty. Absolute. No, Teresa Louise. Let me see. I believe. I can stand it. Do what, babe?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight for the night.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay.
And I shall see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah,
I gotta
have a
take
good
care
day.
of critters.
I get it. Thanks for hopping in, Rebel.
No problem. Had fun.
You too, sweetie, and I'll see you
too.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Alrighty.
So evidently, everybody knows I'm not tech savvy. And I was scrolling, trying to read the chat on my cell phone, and I knocked Katie out. So sorry, Katie, you got bumped, and I don't know how to fix it. But we're going to wrap up anyway. And it was an honest mistake. I was trying to flip up and down the chat, and poof, be gone. I hate when mistakes happen,
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
you know? So with all of that being said, we're going to wrap up tonight.
Mhm.
You guys take care. God bless. Everybody, thank you for joining me
Thank
tonight.
you.
It's been a
Good
blast.
night.
Hey, everybody, see you
I
tomorrow.
can't. I'll
Later.
see you guys tomorrow about 11:30 on here, and then we'll talk before we shoot off live.
Sounds
Okay.
like a plan.
Bye,
Bye
guys.
now.
Take
Good
care.
night,
God
guys.
bless, and thank everybody for hanging with us all evening long.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure. Bye, guys.
Bye. Okay.